Hello. We are live. Welcome.
We live? Let's
We
go.
are live. We're live. Hype.
It is.
All right.
It is time.
Yeah, we're not starting the tournament until 30 minutes from now, but we figured we would come in and talk to you guys a little bit about what we're going to be doing here today. 18 seconds late. You've got to deal with it, Leon. I'm sorry. Today, we're going to be doing a single elimination bracket. So I'm going to go ahead and put that up on the screen for you guys. This is what it's going to be looking like. I'm hoping everybody shows up on time. I already have the rooms up. People are joining in, so we can get a nice fast start. We do have a couple decks that I want to talk about. I'm not going to go over who's playing what deck. I'm not going to go about what's going into decks, but I do have a list of the most popular starters. Strife, what do you think about Frieza being the most played deck today?
People are expecting green, it looks like.
Yeah.
If you're bringing in Frieza, then you're looking to go against green. And I'm all about beating down greens.
Yeah.
That's it.
I agree. As somebody who came into this wanting to play green the most, I think that I've strayed away from that. I moved to red, but I've gone against green so much that I want to see them get dominated.
Yeah, red can also beat green. We'll see. If you play it correctly and you beat them by 5 or 6.
Yeah, Rave's saying, what kind of person plays green?
Definitely be done. That would be interesting to see.
I mean, most of the people. So Starter Coup is actually the third most played deck in this tournament today. So far I have 5 people that are playing Starter Coup. I'm surprised the number is as low as it is. I figured Starter Coup would be very popular, given that it's a Golden Under tournament, and a lot of players might not have cards. So I decided to see more people. Like I think more people should be playing those starter deck leaders. Gohan actually comes in a second.
I'm very surprised we're seeing starter queue as much as we do. I don't see them ever when I even play the ranks.
No U7s either.
That's also surprising.
Yeah, it's
This will be
all
interesting.
starter coups, no U7 Gokus represented in the tournament, which is a shock to me. I prefer a 1 U7. All right, we do have 1 U7 apparently, but
Oh, there we go.
U7 is bad. That's why. Well,
Got 1 blue.
we got 1 blue. We got 1 Vegeta. And honestly, I want to see that deck move up in the tournament.
Blue could be a sleeper.
Blue is a sleeper, I think. But I think Vegeta is... Well, Vegeta is the best blue deck, hands down. So I'm not surprised.
Yeah, Vegeta is really good for if you're going against green.
Yeah, he can beat green. Being at 35k helps him get over Broly. So if he can get Broly down pretty quickly before Broly can get to 8 energy, then, blue can put in work.
Yeah, how many Brolys do we have?
We have, I think, 3 Brolys on the docket today. There's actually more Gohans. There's 6 Gohans, 3 Brolys, and 1 Androids. We do have an Androids in.
I mean, less Brolys would make it easier.
Yeah.
Tell you that. So
I think it's going to be easier for people to, because there's some Friezas that are going to do better against a Gohan than the Broly. So I see what you're saying.
I mean, the Ginyu package is just so hard to hit the Broly with, so going against Gohan's actually good news.
Exactly. So if people are running the Ginyu package Frieza, they're going to be definitely stronger against a Gohan than Broly. So it's going to depend who gets what matchup. Nobody knows what their opponent's playing, which is good. They can't tech around these decks. But there's definitely some bad matchups in here. There's two Beerus players. And I feel like these Friezas are going to be devastated if they get matched up against Beerus.
Yeah, that could be really rough, really fast.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll see.
But on the other hand, if that Beerus gets matched up with the 1 Vegeta, they're going to be really mad.
Yeah, true.
I think Vegeta slays beers pretty hard.
I mean, the thing about the Beerus versus the Friezas, we'll see how many of these Beeruses have actual 5-drop Beerus. That will destroy a Frieza immediately, on top of them already destroying them. So we'll see.
It depends how the Frieza plays. The Frieza might not drop minions. You know, they might keep all the battle cards in their hand, knowing that Beerus is going to destroy them, and then wait for like Cooler or the double
Lockdown
strike.
plays
Yeah,
would be interesting.
Yeah,
We'll see.
but I'm curious how they're going to play these games. We're not going to be able to see either player's hand in this, which is good. I don't want any spoilers for the stream snipers of the world. So we are also not going to be able to see the hand. So we're just going to be speculating on, you know, what we would do and what we're seeing them do. Yeah. Leon, to answer your question, I have to stream one game at a time, man. I can't have 8 games running simultaneously on the screen. You won't be able to know what's going on. So I'm just going to randomly select a game out of the list, and that will be the featured show match. And I'll just do one every round. If the round's going long, I could also switch to another game. There's one Cooler as well, Stripe. What are your thoughts on Cooler going into this?
I don't know. I don't have much experience with Cooler, but I wonder what the Cooler is going to bring. So I'm actually interested in seeing that matchup.
There's 2 types of Coolers that you can run.
Actually, just have to see the deck.
Yeah, well, I don't want to spoil their deck, so we're just going to
speculate.
I know.
Right?
So we're going to speculate.
Yeah. Like, I expect Ginyu package still, correct?
It could be, like I said, there's 2 Coolers. There's the Ginyu package Cooler, and then there's the mid-range Cooler that plays more of like, let's get to 4 energy. With the current lineup, I think the better Cooler would be the Ginyu Cooler, because there's only 3 Broly's that I see so far in the tournament. I don't think I've received everybody's deck, but that would be the one wall that a Ginyu Cooler would run into. But the mid-range Cooler would fare better against something like Broly.
I mean, the 40k 4-drop Frieza could come through very hard for the Cooler.
Yeah.
That's one thing the Cooler can do. He can just bring it back up, attack again. So that could be good.
But it depends on what cards that guy owns. Like, that player might not own a bunch of those 40k Friezas. We don't know. You know, people are joining this tournament.
I would assume it does, but we'll see.
Yeah, well, we have to assume. Leon's saying that he should be running the Mecha Cooler deck. I don't know about all that.
Facts.
Yeah, well...
The Mecha Cooler and bald red in here?
Yeah, the bald red deck.
Trying to say it.
I hope one of the 2 Beers players that we got is running the bald deck, because that is a 3-0 deck. It's undefeated. The One Punch Man. Go ahead and show the bracket again.
So it'll be interesting to see the Coolers match up at first.
These are the matchups round 1. So if you're watching the stream and you're in here and you don't know where you're at, the number on the left is the table that you're going to be in. Thank you for the follow. K-Seer, appreciate it. I would love to run more of these tournaments. Oh no, another one. Daddy Longlegs, thank you for the follow. I would love to run more of these tournaments. And the best way to do that is support from the community. You got those Prime subs, drop them in. This is how I pay for the prizes. It's all coming out of my pocket. So I'd love to use the stream income to do that. Thank you for the follow, Pi. I'm not going to say the rest of your name, but I appreciate it. But yeah, we are... I kind of want to put up a poll really quick on the type of tournaments that people want to see run. Which type of tourney would you rather play in? And the question I have for them is cash with buy-in, money prizes, so cash prizes I'll put, or free entry packs as reward. Oh, we got a sub! Thank you. I'll get to you in a second. Duration will make that 5 minutes. Silverback with the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated, man. So at 25, if we are able to hit 25 subs during the stream, I will do a giveaway of 10 packs to somebody in the chat. I'll figure out how to do it. I do have 30 code cards on it. Thank you for the follow, Vitaro SSJ. Greatly appreciated. I do see the lobby filling up. We got 21 members in here, which means there's 19 competitors.
Yeah, we're just waiting for some more.
Another follow, S. Cortez. Thank you very much. Well, I hope I said your name right. Alrighty. I'll come back to our beautiful faces now. Nice transition. You want either of those? Well, I just want to know what people would be more interested in, because I can run cash tournaments without putting any money out of my pocket. Another Prime sub, thank you very much. Hype train. Vitaro with the sub, greatly appreciated. This is the time for those primes. Oh man, the hype. The hype is real, guys. The hype is real. Yo, no problem, man. I've always wanted to be in tournaments for the Dragon Ball Super card game, but when I played Masters, there wasn't any good tournaments around my house. So I had to wait. Stripe can tell you how long I've been waiting for this digital client.
Oh yeah. The fact that I gotta come to your house to play it physically.
Exactly. I've been waiting for this day. So the second I see this game, I'm liking it a lot. I decide to stream it, and then since I was streaming it, I'm like, why not run tournaments? Strife came up to me 3 weeks ago, and he's like, you know, we should do this. And I said, you're right. And I just kind of threw it together.
Yeah, I figured it'd be good for the community. Why not?
Yeah.
What's there to lose? Free tournament, join it, try to win.
Exactly. Daddy Longlegs is saying they're happy to see me get this tournament in before the next set. And that's why I made the dates the way I did. I want to get one last tournament in before set 2 drops, because I have all these set 1 codes to give away. And then I'll set some stuff up for set 2. But the question is, do I want to do the cash tournament where I don't have to put any money out of my pocket? It will be easy to run, because the prize money will be from what people buy in for. Or do they want more of the freestyle tournament where if I, get the subs and stuff, I can put that money towards the prizes and run it for free. So that's what I'm curious what people want to do. The Wolf's saying it would be spicy for a tournament early for set 2 while people are still figuring out the set. Do you think that would be a good idea, Strife? Running like an early set 2 tournament?
Probably.
Like
I mean, we're gonna have to learn set 2 to commentate it. But
well, that's the thing, we're gonna be learning on the fly. We're gonna be like reading cards as we go.
Yeah, that would be fun.
But yeah, if we're gonna do an early set 2 tournament, I think it would be better to have like a free entry. I agree with that, Daddy Longlegs. The having people buy in but not sure how to play their decks is probably a bad idea.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
make it free again. Don't discourage anybody. Anybody can join. We'll just roll with it.
Tarmo Tim with the Prime sub. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. The hype. The hype. We are getting very close to tournament start. 13 minutes away. I'm excited to see these first round matchups. The thing is here, just in case anybody sees like a platinum rank, here's how I did it. I made it to where when they registered for my tournament, the rank was locked in. Because we are at the end of the season. And I don't want people to have to sandbag the end of the season just to keep themselves gold and under. So if there's some plats in the tournament, they were gold when they registered. But they just happened to rank up. So just letting people know if you see that. Other than that, we do have the poll ended. Let's view the results. So it looks like nobody selected cash prize, and that surprises me a little bit, but if I get the support from the community, I am more than willing to do free entry every time. My God, I am bright as hell. But yeah, I'm more than willing to do the free entry every time.
So if anything, the one that would be paid for would probably be the higher tournaments. Like gods and stuff. That's what I feel like that would work out.
Yeah.
Because you got to give them incentive for something. Like I doubt gods want 10 packs, you know what I mean? So
that's true. I think the gods have the packs. So maybe you're right. That is the cash setup. And then the gold and under could be free entry. But I also want to be doing... Yeah, I'm glowing with tournament excitement. I do want to do a wide open tournament where anybody can join. I guess. People are going to be scared though, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. Like one god player could discourage any gold and under to join.
Yeah.
That's the thing I have. But it doesn't mean they can't win.
Exactly. I want people to feel comfortable in the tournament. And if gold and under is what makes people feel comfortable at a lower rank, then I'm going to keep running it. Because I want to feel as inclusive as possible. I recognize that I'm going to have people in the Discord of all ranks. And they might be terrified if you're a silver going against a god in a tournament. You're like, what's the point? But you know what? Gold and under, you shouldn't be scared. It's people your level. And I think that's a fair cutoff. Go ahead.
But then again, it's same as playing ranks. So if you're ranked silver, gold, you're still playing gods and masters probably.
That's true.
So at the same time, it's like you can win.
Exactly.
The question is, do you have the cards to compete? Because then maybe then you're at a disadvantage. But it's possible. One misplay can ruin anybody here. But it's one game.
Exactly. Khan in chat, I hope I said that right, saying, or they're just playing free match. And it's funny you bring that up. I had a guy who comes into my chat a lot. Really cool dude.
Yeah, that's possible.
Only plays free match. And he's level like 136. And he asked to enter this tournament. And I'm like, you know, I think you're just a little too high for this one here. Not that you're like a smurf, but you're kind of a smurf.
I mean, I played a lot of free matches myself.
Yeah.
When I first started, because I didn't have any cards, and I still really don't. But
yeah, but imagine only
to
playing
learn,
free match.
You get your dailies and weeklies done.
That's true. That's true.
That's what I was using it for, because I can't win with blue.
The chat's talking about how it's hard in a best of one because you make one mistake and you could be out.
Yeah, that's what it said.
And they're right. Like it is hard to.
Like you have to play perfect, honestly, to win this.
Exactly.
Unless your opponent makes a mistake with you, and that's the thing. It's going to be interesting. Who's going to capitalize on a mistake?
That's the important thing. Who can do it? Also,
how many people are waiting on here? Let's see.
I have
Go ahead,
I think 22 people are in the room, so I'm hoping that they show up. But we'll see. There might be a lot of disqualifications round one. I'm just going to look for a game that I know people are in. I'm going to set up... I just picked my first room that I'm going to watch, so I'm setting that up right now on the side. Just need to double check their rank. Okay. So I'm all set up on the left here. 8 minutes to go until the tournament. The time is upon us. Everybody's getting those nerves up now. I just asked you guys be in your games at tournament start. So 8 minutes from now, everybody can just go ahead and get started. We're just going to wait till then. I'm trying to keep today under 4 to 5 hours. I would like it to be less than that. We'll see. We'll see.
You're cutting out for me a little bit, but you come back. So if I don't answer you like right away, that's why.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's not you. It's just the connection.
I was saying that I do hope that we keep the tournament under 5 hours. I don't want this to be an all-day thing. And that's why I changed it to best of 1 with only a best of 3 championship. So in case anybody was wondering what the format is, it is best of 1, championship being best of 3. So yeah, every play matters. You don't want to make mistakes. You really don't. Play as smart as you can. Beard's looking good. Thanks, man. Nice and orange. No matter what happens, I'm here all day. Thank you to Wolf. Thank you. I hope everybody has a good tournament. And no regrets. You know, nobody has anything on the line. No money. It's just for fun.
It's for bragging rights for chat.
Yeah, you'll be immortalized as the Blaze of Glory 1 champion. The first Blaze of Glory. No regrets. Immortalized. I might even make like a special title in my Discord. Rave saying after he gets KO'd in his first match, he looks forward to watching the rest? Yeah, come on, man. Believe in yourself. I'm not... I'm not a redhead, my dude. I just have a red beard. Like a pirate. This is the Irish in me. But all this is dark brown. Man. I got that Irish beard, I do. 5 minutes to go, guys.
Is somebody saying they already started?
Somebody did start. Well, they're going to be the first game that's done. Just play it out. You don't need to reset it. It's fine. You're just not going to be the featured match. You're just going to have to sit on your hands afterwards. We need Strife Bro in cam? I mean, I asked him, but I don't think he has a webcam.
Well, my webcam don't work.
You just have to deal with his picture, which is pretty much me with a face mask. So just imagine me with a face mask.
I mean, my picture is basically what I look like. Yeah, I'll imagine him naked. I'm gonna snap, dude.
Yeah, Leon's getting feisty, dude. I know, right? The resemblance was uncanny.
I'm just here so you
Well,
don't lose your
the
mind.
beard is the mask. Stripe is my brother from another mother. So we're pretty much the same person anyway. Alright, so Stripe, the question will now be asked. Given the leaders that we see, which leader do you think will win this tournament?
Well, would I be called names if I said green?
Which green? You're gonna say Broly, aren't you?
You know what I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
dude.
you're gonna say Broly's gonna win it.
The Broly Wars.
That's the safe pick.
But then again, there's Frieza's in here. So it just really depends on these matchups and how they fall.
I'll try to get a percentage list of which decks were used afterwards. If not, then I'll get it for the YouTube video that comes out. So your vote's for Broly, Strife?
Yeah, probably. I just have to.
All right, here's I'm gonna go Rogue. All right. I think Starter Coup is gonna take it. I think the Starter Coup rushdown is real. I'm gonna go with Starter Coup.
It's very real.
Yeah, I think it'll be. There's going to be a lot of rushing down today. I think people were coming in expecting a lot of green, and they're not wrong. I'm pretty sure at least half of these are green matchups. So the rushdown is a fair call, but they're going to run into like
the Broly's going to stop you. The Broly's going to give you a hard time on the rush.
Yeah. Leon, I did play Liza P yesterday, so and I'm going to keep that.
That's why I just have to go with it. Okay.
Yeah, the Broly can, if the Broly can last until high energy, then yes, they can pull off the win.
By like turn 6, if they have androids in hand.
Red would need to get the board flooded, but if you're playing things like vanilla 25k swings, which would be nice, it would be really helpful. The good thing about the Starter Coup is that he could buff hit when U7 doesn't. So those 20ks can become 25s. There's ways to hit Broly. You just got to get that big board. They all got to be able to hit. And you can't kill your whole hand to do it, because when they have 6 energy, you know those double strike androids are coming out.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're coming up on 1 minute. Here's the deal. In the tournament chat for Discord, I'll pop in there after I'm done spectating my game. Just let me know the results, and let me know if your opponent did not show within 5 minutes of start time. So 10:05 a.m. Pacific or 1:05 p.m. Eastern. If they're not in there, they're disqualified. It is 10 o'clock, guys. Go ahead and start your matches. I'm going to try to get into one, and then we will switch over to the tournament game view. Strife, the randomly selected table is going to be 14. That's going to be the game that we spectate. So Go ahead, guys, and start your games. I am waiting for it to let me spectate.
Do you have to leave and go back in?
I don't think so. I will back out and go back in just in case.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you do? Okay. Alright, so table 14, Strife. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and transition. Here's the game. A double Gohan game to start it off.
Okay.
So like I said, we can't see either player's hand, so we just have to go off of what we see and what we think they're going to be doing. It's going to be a gold versus silver matchup to start it off.
This be interesting to see where they utilize their mana they're given here. I would expect them.
Well, here's the thing. It's going to matter on who
getting
gets
5
the ramp.
first would be good.
Yeah. Who gets the ramp, though? What if somebody misses that turn 3 ramp?
That's also very possible, yeah. You gotta hit that ramp. But this is pretty standard so far. Just play a bunch of 1-drops, look for stuff.
Yeah, it's good that they have the 1-drops in hand for these early plays. If you don't have the 1-drops, you are going to be falling behind. Because even though they're only 5Ks, the point is that they're replacing themselves and finding those better cards in their hand. here's
Yeah,
another
just
thing.
cycle it. But like I said, these cards, like the good.
I'd say another thing is they not only need like I think Chef Koch, I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. He's on the right. He has the energy marker. If he decides to go with the ramp turn 3, he's going to need something like a Vegeta to ramp the following turn because he's only going to have 4 energy. Where if the Wolf has a ramp on turn 3, he will have 5 energy on the next turn and can ramp with either Turles or the 5-drop Goku. So I'm curious to see how they play this turn with the coin.
Yeah. How do you feel about those 2-drop Trunks?
2-drop Trunks is kind of useless in the green-on-green matchup, but it's better against people with rush decks, like yellow. I probably would have kept that in hand as a 10k combo, but whatever the Gohan plays and swings with, obviously the Trunks can retaliate, but that Trunks is very weak against Vegeta.
So there's a destructive strength. So you had it.
Yeah. Now the question
Let's see
is,
if he has it.
does the Wolf have it?
Does the Wolf have it?
Does he have it? Can he keep up? Let's check out what they're ramping and what is in the discard. So, destructive. We've charged a Secret Rare, a Cell Goku, and Gohan.
I mean, he charged destructive, so he probably has it.
Probably is the second one. You're right about that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is where the RNG comes in. Like, you got good there. Like, you don't want to throw away a Broly or anything here with the RNG. So far, everybody's lucky.
Yeah, only the Trunks got charged, so it's not a bad charge for...
Chefko threw away the 7-drop SSR, but that's fine for this matchup.
Yeah, the Secret Rare is probably not going to get played.
Yeah, that's not getting played.
It could get played because technically you really want to blow up that 5-drop.
I also assume he's
Goku.
sitting. I think he's definitely dropping some Goku next turn because he energied one, so he probably has another one in his hand as well.
You don't need it yet, though. None of them are awakened. So technically,
I know,
you don't
I'm just
really
saying,
need it. It could be Turles. If they have the Turles.
I know he has it in his hand. He wouldn't have energied it away.
That's true. There's the Vegeta. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is why the Trunks was probably something you'd rather keep in your hand, because that's a 10k combo.
Just hold it for combo here, because it just didn't get any value.
It's not going to get value against green. It's really not. Khan with the follow. Thank you very much.
Somebody's asking, do we need to wait 5 to 10 minutes if our opponent doesn't show up?
Yeah, 5 minutes and then they get disqualified. Yep. Alright, so this puts the Wolf in a weird spot here. I would like to play the Turles if possible. If you don't have Turles, the Cell Goku would be the second best thing. Gohan's not going to be able to really kill it yet. So you could get some value. But here's something I want you to look at, Stripe. Both people are on 5 energy. That's the first hit that Chef took.
Yeah, true.
So a big life lead.
I mean, yeah. I think Wolf also would have an android in his hand. I could be wrong, because he threw it away for energy. So it could be a Turles into an android for him, if that's what he's hoping for.
Did that randomly get charged? No, he threw it away.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he threw it away. I do like the Turles play over the Cell Goku because you just don't need it yet. You're not even awakened. And this is going to force Chef to combo out. So that's a super combo gone already. Pretty early in the game.
Yeah. He's sitting on 1 mana. If he has a Meteor, he could protect this.
Yeah, Meteor would be pretty clutch here. You want to keep that Turles up to just keep beating down on the Gohan, because at some point he's going to have to take hits. The Gohan's hand isn't that big because he hasn't taken any hits yet. But It looks like he's not going to swing into the Gohan. He doesn't want to awaken him yet. Counters with his own Turles. What do you think? Probably the right play.
I don't hit it.
Like, my thoughts are, you don't need the double strike here, right? So you just play your own Turles. That's a super combo out of the Wolf.
Would you have taken that?
No, I don't think I'd take that hit. I mean, I'd probably Meteor.
I mean, it depends on my hand. Like, if I'm sitting on Broly and Androids, I might be taking that.
The reason I feel like the reason you keep the one energy is to play.
Trunks popping out.
Well, yeah, there's the Trunks. I mean, this is when you would play Trunks, if ever. This moment to try to clear the crit. So he's gonna go into the 10k combo. Does he protect? Yeah, he does.
He's getting exhausted already though.
Both of them are
good.
But I would say that Chef is in a better position.
Yeah, Chef's got the position here.
Yeah, Chef has the board. He has Broly next turn. And unless...
he's going to be able to volley first on top of the board, so...
Like, here's the thing. Like, if the Wolf drops the Secret Rare, that would be devastating for Chef.
That would be a wild play.
Emblem Streams, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Secret Rare would be wild here.
It would be huge. That would be the best card that they can play. Other than that, I think the only other play is like Androids kill Trunks, swing into the Turles. Thank you, Emblem, for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. We're getting closer to that giveaway goal. So we're going to swing face with the Turles, actually. We're not going to try to clear anything. I'm wondering if the Secret Rare is queued up, ready to come in. That would be a huge swing in the Wolf's favor.
Okay.
Was that another super combo?
No, he did Childhood, Vegeta, Son Gohan, and Vegeta.
2 cards. Okay. Another 2 cards out of the hand. So I got a little bit distracted with the follow sub there.
Yeah,
double strike comes out.
Okay.
The question is, do you clear board or go face here, Stripe? What do you do?
Clear board.
Okay. I agree.
But I think Broly's still coming out to kill it, so... But you need...
With both players' lives
you can't put in Awaken while you're not giving Broly.
Exactly. But while both leaders are stuck at 6, I think the board control is going to be...
Like, that's why, like, I would have probably took that last hit. You need to be able to protect your own board here. Like, now he didn't have the super combo to protect his Turles if he wanted to there.
Yeah. Like, I would take this hit all day. But taking that crit does hurt a little bit. I get it. Wanting to defend.
It just depends on your hand.
But both of their hands are low. But where Shep had the advantage last turn, look how quickly the board flipped to being in the Wolf's favor. He actually defends it. Interesting. So he's really trying to play the life lead. The first Broly of the game comes out.
The Broly wars begin.
Yep, it begins.
Now, if he has another Broly to take out his Broly, he's still in front.
Here's the thing.
If he doesn't, then you're bent.
If you're both playing 4 Brolys, the first guy that plays the Broly has the disadvantage because the other Broly pops your Broly. So who has more Brolys in hand? That's how we figure out who wins this game.
Yep. Alright, we're awakening.
Let's check their drops, see what they lost so far. 1 super combo. And no super combos. I don't think Chef has used any super combos. But 1 from the Wolf.
Yeah, Chef has used no super combos.
Alright, so we're both down to 5. This is a very slow Gohan game. None of them are awakened yet. They're already at 8 energy.
I know, this is some crazy stall from both sides. I like it.
So here's the thing. If the Wolf doesn't have Broly, he's in a bad spot. But it looks like he does.
Yep, he does. It's good. Alright, now does Chef have Broly?
Exactly. Like, it's just Broly on Broly on Broly action. But, you know, what else do you want out of a Gohan game? Here we go. There's one super combo.
Combo plus. Alright, remember the truth.
Does he have the Broly to counter the Broly to counter the Broly? Brolyception, dude. We're going in really deep now. You should just take this hit.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing. None of the Gohans have the Cell Goku on the field. But do they even need it anymore?
Oh, there's the Broly.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now it's going to force the Wolf to have a Broly to counter.
I know Chef has the, he has it.
Now that they're both awakened, it's going to be really hard for the Wolf to keep up with cards in hand. He's got to either take the hit or lose a lot of his hand just to get out of this hit.
He said, Wolf doesn't deal with this Broly here. Chef is going to drop a Son Goku for sure. I know he has it in his hand.
Thank you for the hand, or the follow. Gexel Chemist, I guess is how you say that. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're really going to see the Wolf's hand shrink here.
They say he's probably going to take one of these.
I would say you got to take at least one of these hits. You can't lose your entire hand. But you're setting yourself up to get destroyed by the double strike next turn. Thank you for the follow, Slim Polo. GX Alchemist. Sorry about that. Gexel sounds pretty cool, though. There we go. Do we have another Broly to counter the Broly?
I mean, if you don't have the Broly, would you take those 2 hits? Or just now because you're scared of androids?
You don't want to go to 2, but like going to 3 is also tough because...
But it's so important here that you find Broly.
You need Broly to keep up. If you don't have Broly, you need to play something like Android 16 to heal yourself up. Oh no, are we searching? Do we not have it?
No, you can still have it, I believe.
We have one Android 16 in a drop, but we don't have a Gohan in a drop, so we can't heal it even if we wanted to. We don't have Broly.
He doesn't have it. Ah, man.
He does have the Goku cell, so the hand could be a bunch of instant Kamehamehas. It could be something. We could have meteors. We got to see what he's going to do here, but definitely in a bad spot leaving the Broly up.
I mean, Chef's sitting on 1 mana.
Yeah.
He gets meteor. You're just not getting rid of this Broly here. You have to get rid of this Broly.
I don't think you have any shot getting rid of the Broly. He doesn't even swing in.
Right, he's in a bad spot.
Yeah, the Wolf's in a bad spot. Not having a chance to deal with the Broly is going to be hard because now only one of these Broly swings have to land, and then he could go all in with the double strikes and just completely wipe out the Wolf's hand.
Yep.
Here's the first meteor.
Meteor.
Cool Breeze with the follow. Thank you very much. We still got to get through another Broly hit and a 35k Gohan. And only one of those has to hit for the double strikes to come out.
I like this plus 5,000.
Yep.
This is a super plus.
Well, the 45k already had him at Super Plus,
Yeah,
but
but
now it's Super 10.
yeah,
and
that's what I
more.
meant to say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Super
that's what I
10
meant to say.
and plus. The Gohan could go to the
So if he detects
35k
this,
and then
its hand's
Super.
gone.
So there's the 35k, and then now a Super would get him out. Doesn't have the Super either. 45. Still need 10 more. Oh no, his whole hand's gone.
Oh man.
What's going on, Crazy Duck? We are in the middle of a Gohan battle of epic proportions. The 35k is probably going to be coming out here. But a little bit of a misplay from Chef. Losing an active energy. Could have played the card first and then used the ability.
That's a good point, yeah. He might be thinking about lethal right now. For sure.
I don't see how the Wolf can get out of this.
Yeah, me neither. This is not looking good.
His whole hand's gone. That last card has to be Broly.
He'll drop. Watch him drop another Broly here just to.
If another Broly comes out, that's devastating.
It's just unlucky. But that's what this comes down to, these green matchups.
Yep.
Who is more lucky to draw the Brolys? And then on top of it, Chef had the mana to play it first.
Oh, now this guy gets his own Son Goku. I don't know why you didn't play that
Yeah,
first.
so why didn't he play that before
Yeah,
he...
a little bit of a misplay there.
Perhaps he was looking for something specific. Maybe maybe
He
he
could
assumed
have
he doesn't
drawn
need
for
the extra
something.
mana either.
Exactly. He could have been looking for the second Broly. Maybe he didn't have the double strike androids, but you would only be hitting him to 1. But I honestly wouldn't even mind that.
I mean, he's in a good position here. I don't think he even needs that mana. So, I mean, I'm okay with it, but it's still a misplay, just for principle purposes.
Yeah, it is a misplay, but it's not like a devastating one. He's already so far ahead. I don't think it's going to be game-changing. Sending in chat saying, willing to bet that Wolf has either an Android 16 or Secret Rare in hand and not Broly. Very possible. There is a Gohan in the drop, so the Android 16 would technically do something. And Chef does have 2 Gohans in the drop as well, so they have a way to heal. Was it said that there was only 1 Vegeta? Nope.
This is a card here.
Yeah, the Android 16 comes down, so we're going to get a heal. Green has no way to get rid of Android 16 without the Gohan coming out. So we are getting the heal.
It's not letting me see drops. It's not.
I'll pull it up. What do you need? There's a Gohan in the drop if that's what you're looking for.
I was looking at Wolf stuff, yeah.
Yeah, there's a Gohan in there.
Okay.
Alright, so we're getting out.
I just don't... Alright, get out.
Realistically, you'd want to save the Android 16 for one of these hits. Because it would be really devastating to let him drop another Broly and just pop it without blocking one of the hits. So I think it is smart to do that.
Yeah,
but
get the value.
Actually, though, if he had the second Broly, you probably would have dropped that first. So maybe you save it at that point for the double strikes.
I said we haven't seen Android yet.
We haven't, but neither of them have been at 2 life as well. And it looks like they don't want to leave him at 1.
I feel like he had...
With 1 card in hand, you have to take this, right?
I feel like Chef wants the Android bad. He just can't right now, but he will. I mean, I just don't see a spot here for Wolf.
Yeah, Wolf is just fighting the biggest uphill battle. Thank you for the follow, Cool Crash. Thank you.
I think Wolf's playing well for what it's worth, though. He's just unlucky on the Broly draws.
Yeah, he's defending. He is defending.
I mean, we're doing it.
But we need to top deck our own Broly.
We need to top deck Broly.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the only out. How many Broly's in are we? We got one on the field, one in the drop for Chef, and then I think we have two in the drop.
I don't know. My drops aren't working. I can't see. But
No, we only have one drop. The Wolf has only seen one Broly this game. A lot of people didn't show up. I mean, that's just the nature of the business, man. People always drop at the last second. I'm sorry about the matchups where you just didn't get to play, but, you know, that's a first-round bye for you.
And the loser bracket idea is not a bad idea. For future.
That's a devastating card. The Turles is a great play here.
Yep, this is an L.
Yeah, I think that is the game-winning play. You're not going to win this turn, but taking the crit, and didn't take the crit, but he lost everything for it.
Is this Broly? Even if it is Broly, I mean, that's the only out here, though, but Chef could get out of it, even if it is a Broly, by protecting. So that's all we'd have to do.
Yeah. Rubber Band Man, I set those tables up in Discord so that you could chat with your opponent if you wanted to. So it's more over-the-table feeling. But yeah, like, Broly is the only out, but I feel like the Gohan should be focusing less on swinging face and more on clearing the board.
Yeah, I agree. I would have been attacking probably Son Goku here.
Because the Gohan's going to get out of this so easily.
Okay, he's sitting on 4 mana, and you could have a couple meteors in your hand to spend. That'd be great. I mean, just a bad spot for Wolfie.
Yeah, like, it looked like the Gohan, or Wolf was trying to maybe do like a sneaky double strike play, but no, it looks like his hand's dead. This is hard to watch. I agree. This is tough. When you fall behind this hard, you're taking it in the face over and over.
It's gotta happen to somebody.
Yeah.
Like, they both played well, besides the one misplay we've seen from Chef, but it didn't end up mattering.
Honestly, the biggest misplay from the Wolf was not drawing Broly. You know? Chef needed to take those hits to put the Wolf out of his misery.
You have to do, but it's...
Well, yeah, you got to get out of the crit. You need to draw every
crit. You have to, I know. This is crazy.
I just don't know. There it is.
I know, there it is. I knew he wanted to play it. He's wanted to play that for the last 4 turns.
It's not technically the end, though, because Gohan could get out of it if he doesn't combo.
There ain't no way.
Maybe it's just
3
a bunch
mana with a meteors.
You think 3 meteors here?
Even 1.
There we go. Yeah, this is GG's, guys.
Good game. It's just unlucky hand.
That's a GG. A valiantly fought game. Chef is going to move on. The gold defeats the silver today.
Giving confidence to the silvers out there.
Hell of a game, guys. Alright, Strife, I'm going to let you take over for a minute while I gather all these results in Discord. So if you want to just talk about what we currently saw.
Well, what are we going into next?
I need to update the bracket.
Well, I need to see the room. I mean, Broly Wars, get used to it, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, let's see. So that game was the Wolf with the win? Or no, Chef Coach with the win?
Yeah, I agree, Cool Crash. But it is what it is. Set 2, he should go away. And then we'll be complaining about some other matchup.
I need to set this up a different way next time, so I have an easier way Rubber Band Man said that there was a no-show. Bardock Joe, thank you for the follow. Rubber Band Man. Okay. Callisto, no-show. Too many no-shows, man. I don't know why all these people were like, "Oh, get me in there, and then they just don't.
Well,
come.
I mean, that's the downside of being free, though.
Yeah, there's no incentive
There's
to
no-
keep people
yeah, it's
there.
I mean, we have reserves, which we did have a couple, which is fine. That's always to expect, I guess. So in the future, if it's still filled up, just come in as a reserve. And you know people won't show up.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm getting all these follows. Thank you, Senin, for the follow. The hard part I'm having is that if you in the chat, if you guys could tell me which table and then who won, that would make it a lot easier for me. In the Discord, table 5, Hawkman 1. If you could just do that for me, that would be great. Because the names aren't the same in Discord as they are in the game. So yeah, table and who won. Table 15, Rave 1. Table 7, Cortez 1.
I gotta get a bathroom real quick.
Slenderman 1. This is a single round elimination. So if you did lose, I'm sorry, but you were out of the tournament. Table 11, Shinjuku 1. Table 9, Sul 1. And then we're going to have the second round matchups in just a moment here. Table 4, Bistro 1. Table 6, Gilgamesh 1. Alright, just got a couple more tables to verify.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, table 13, Ball 14, Mall 1. Okay. Table 2, Syrup Sandwiches wins. I love that name, by the way, Syrup Sandwiches. Sounds gross, but cool name. Alright, table 16, I already got Rubber Band Man. Table 10, Sun Nagolo 1. Oh, the Bronze James didn't show. Table 1, Shark was a no-show, so Slim Polo wins table 1. Is there any other tables?
Chat, should we do predictions? What do you think?
We should.
And I could start them each match. I just don't have the names until I look at your screen.
So there's a couple of matchups round 1 where I don't think anybody showed up. Table
Really?
8. Did nobody show up in table 8? And
There's 2 people in
12.
table 8 right now.
Is there?
They're battling actually.
Oh, they're still battling? Table 8's
Are we in
still
there?
in game.
Are we in there?
We're in there. Let's go over to table 8 and see what's going on here. They're still in game.
Okay, so it's a Broly Gohan.
I will update
Okay.
the names in a second here.
We walked in the Broly Wars. Who would have known?
Cool Crash, there is a prize for the winner of the tournament. Let me fix the names of this really quick. I just popped on over and I didn't change their names. Alright guys, ignore the names at the top really quick. I just popped into a game without setting it up. But I believe on the left, we have Fallen Nien, and on the right we have Champagne Hottie. So we got Broly versus Gohan.
Wow. Just dropping SCR to hit.
Yeah,
You
like
missed a good match here, it seems. Shit.
the secret rare swinging face is such a rare sight to see.
Came right into the Brawly Wars.
I asked that nobody starts their second round matchup yet. I'll go ahead and get those in once all the first round's done.
Is this a first round match right now?
This is still a first round match, yeah. This is going on a long time. Let's try to catch up and see what's going on. We have two super combos. Two super combos out of the Gohan already. We have one Meteor. No super combos out of the Broly yet. But already...
Broly dropped one combo.
You dropped one super... Oh, you did. Sorry, I missed it. Broly's already behind. Once again, the Broly getting rid of an energy before playing a card. So losing out on one energy there. Didn't even make use of the Gohan or the Goku cell. Interesting.
I mean, he's dropped a super combo, a meteor, and an instant Kamiya.
Yeah.
Already. So this Broly is trying to survive. And doesn't look like he has Broly.
The Gohan's not even awakened yet.
A Broly that doesn't have Broly.
But this is a Broly with 2 life that already healed as well. So he's taking a lot of pressure this game. Taking a ton of pressure.
He's also... Look at his energy. 2 Android 17s in here. So is this like a... What is this Broly deck?
Oh, we got like a rushdown crit Broly?
And he has...
The brother-sister combination?
It's brother-sister combination. Is this our boy, dude? Is this our boy?
I mean, I don't know if the Broly's living.
I'm just saying. Is there a brother-sister in here?
I mean, that's a... I'm seeing some cards that I haven't seen Broly run. Interesting. It doesn't look like it's going to work out, unfortunately. I even see the Goku that gets a buff if there's a Gohan in the drop. Another follow. Thank you, Selma. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, boy.
You know, press to deal with this Broly.
Thank you, Gilgamer, for the follow. I mean, we really want this Broly dead, and I understand why.
If you don't kill this Broly here, you lose. You probably still lose,
you still
honest.
lose, probably, because you got a 50k swinging at you. But we had to
This
burn
looks
everything.
to me like... This just looks to me like a game where Broly just didn't draw Broly.
Yeah, but does Broly... Is it
The
more of an
question is,
aggro
who went
deck?
first?
No, it can't be. There's a lot of ramp in here. But the Broly not having
It can't
Broly
be.
here...
I think he's just teching us in for other greens maybe or something to crit them.
The only good news for the Broly right now is that the Gohan's not awakened, so he can't go to 35k on his swing. But that's like the only good news. Vegeta can't hit Broly as a 20k without a combo. That's also good news.
I mean, if he could somehow clear this board without awakening his Gohan, theoretically he could come back. But it's just not likely whatsoever.
Well, he's taking the hit from the 50k. I don't see how he gets out of that unless he meteors with a 5k.
I mean, he's sitting on 1 mana still, so we're assuming he has Meteor.
But here's the double strike. He needs the Meteor just to get out of this. But we need to see a combo to like at least 60 to 70k.
So he's...
Oh, and he has his own Meteor.
Yeah.
65.
So he either lost or he's going to 1. Just...
I think another 10,000 it's over. A second Meteor. That's GG.
Okay.
That's GG. You can't get out of this one.
Well, the first Broly in my prediction.
Yeah, that's one Broly out of the tournament.
Knocked out.
That's one Broly out. There's not many in here. Broly isn't good, to be honest. I mean, Broly's not bad. I think Broly's up there. But Gohan does beat Broly. The 35k swings are devastating.
I mean, greens beat greens in general. It's just about what you draw.
I mean, we're kind of like staring at this game. Just take the hit, please.
Is this a rage quit?
I don't know what this is. We're seeing it in action right now. Take the honorable defeat, my man. Take the honorable defeat. Just let it happen. Let it wash over you. Yeah, exactly. The double strike to end it. GG!
Okay.
It could have just been like a latency thing. Alright, just confirm with me. That was Champagne Hottie, right? Alright.
Yeah, that was Champagne and Jugan.
Fall in the end? Oh, that was Fall in the end that won? Alright, I'll go back to the bracket. I need to update the bracket, so just give me a minute. I'll transition, but I need to update it soon. Just give me 1 minute. Fallen ones. I'm sorry, I had the names back mixed up there. Fall in the end. And then table 12, did anybody even show up?
Don't look like it.
Nobody showed up. So that's going to be a second round bye for Shinjuku. That's a big second round bye. So Shinjuku, congratulations. You're just going to move on. So I'll give Shinjuku the win there. So I'm going to go ahead and update this bracket. I have to transition back to update it. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the follow. Katsunako. Properties, and then let's do a refresh. Alright, so this will be the second round of the bracket so far. If you're listening in the stream, I'm just going to read it out loud so that I don't have to type it in the Discord. Table 1 will be Slim Polo and syrup sandwiches. Table 2 will be Slenderman and It's Bistro. Table 3, Hawkman versus Gilgamesh. Table 4, S. Cortez versus Fall in the End. Table 5, Sewell versus Sun Nagolo. Table 6 will be Ball 14 Mall and Chef. And Table 7 will be Rave versus Rubberman. I'll just start typing it out in the chat if I need to. Wait, Callisto said he won. Did I mess up? Oh, your name is Mr. Top Deck on table 12. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's not a second round bye. I apologize. Thank you for clarifying that. I missed it. Mr. Top Deck.
Cool Crash, we have 1 blue in here. Somewhere.
Alright. Let me type out the things now. I'll go back to the camera. I apologize, guys. Had one thing there. I got you, Callisto, if you're listening. I got you. I'm going to mute my mic, Stripe, if you want to just talk about what we just saw.
We saw a Broly lose to not drawing a Broly. Look like very interesting. Whenever I play Broly, I'm facing 3 of them.
Well, yeah, whenever I go against Broly, it's, you know, Broly on Broly on Broly every turn.
Daddy Longlegs took out the blue. Is what you're saying?
Oh no! That might be the only blue in the tournament.
Yeah, it was a Vegeta, I think.
Unless somebody didn't get me one of their decks. All in. Sorry if this is loud. just typing out the next matchups.
Yeah, I'd like to see a lot more blue too, but it melts my brain.
Yeah. Brave and Rubberman.
What's the deck code? Wait, what's the code for this room? I can put it. I'm gonna put it in here, or can you send
Wait, what do you need the code for?
it to Discord, John, or something?
What do you need the code for?
Najurigan said he can't get back in. Get back in the room.
I can invite him. What's his name?
It's Najurigan.
Najugan.
Yeah. Fallen Najurigan?
Oh, Fallen Nien.
Nien, whatever. Sorry about that.
I just re-invited you, Fallen Nien.
Oh, I can invite too. Okay. I'm just a Timmy.
Hawkman can't change tables. Yeah, ball 14 Maul. If your opponent's at the table, just go ahead. Hawkman.
Tables are being buggy, so I don't think we'll be able to going to be correctly numbered.
As long as you're battling your opponent, I don't care.
Yeah, it don't matter. Just get with your opponent on any table, honestly.
Once you guys are at the, like, at least one of you guys needs to pop into a table so you can see it. But once everybody's in there, we can start round 2. So Sun Nagolo is table 10. Soul,
Yeah, what do you know?
hop into table 10. Alright, we have Slim Polo, table 1. Syrup Sandwiches, you need to pop out of your table and go up to 1.
Does it matter what table they're on? As long as they're playing each other, right?
Yeah, I tried to do the table so it's easier. In the right Discord. Bistro needs a room invite. Oh, geez. Everybody just backed out. That's fine. We got you. Sul, you are up against Sun Nagolo. And then Strife, I'm going to have to pick a random game for us to watch here.
Just tell me which one.
Alright, we're going to do table 5. So let me set that up. And then if you could tell me when everybody's in their table, we should have a full house this time. I don't think anybody else is a no-show. So let me know when everybody's ready to go, and then we can get it started.
I still see people missing. About 3 people.
You have to
Table
back
1,
out.
table
Remember,
3.
you have to back out to see it all.
I just did. Okay, 1's filled. Good. 3 still missing. 4 still missing. And 8. 10.
Okay.
So 3, 4, 8, 10 right now.
And then Hawkman. Silver.
Just wait 1 second, rubber band.
The other tournament is next Saturday for Platinum and over, and there's plenty of space left. Alright, guys. If everybody's ready, you can go ahead and get started. Table 3, Mr. Q. He's out, isn't he? Mr. Q's out.
And 3 and 4 are still missing.
He's out. Dragonball is out as
gotcha.
well, I think. Yeah, they're just still sitting in their tables.
Got you.
Sul, nobody came into your Sun Nagolo. If you could hop in. Yeah, there's Some people didn't leave their tables.
Alright. Games are starting up.
Alright. So just
Why is
join
that?
your opponent and then get into the games. Some people didn't leave their tables. It is what it is. But once you're in there with your opponent, go ahead and get started. All right, we got a couple games going.
You just tell me which one.
We were going to do table 5. I'm waiting for them to start. We do have a couple games already going. So I'm waiting for table 5.
Starting. Just pick another table.
Shin is going as Mr. Top Deck. Alright, if 5 doesn't start, I'm going to have to pop to a different one. Gilgamesh says that they're starting. I'm sorry for the delay here, guys. I'm working on it. Come to 1.
Alright, 5's up.
5 is up. Alright. I did a random selection. That's why I'm waiting on it. I don't want to show any favoritism. We're just joining random games. All right, I'm going to go ahead and transition. We got Gilgamesh versus Wolfman. I'm sorry if the name's not centered.
Frieza.
We're just going to have to deal with it for 2 seconds. I'll fix it. It's hurting my eyes.
Alright, here's the cooler matchup. Against another yellow.
There we go. It's a little bit better. All right, we got Cooler versus Frieza. Little brother versus big brother. This is going to be a fun one to watch.
Now, do you think Frieza has an advantage here because he has the coin, basically?
It's not just that. I think Frieza has the advantage just because Frieza is... I
think it's bad for Cooler to not be going second because he wants to push. So I feel like you need that coin or that mana.
Yeah... The coin's nice to have.
Like, you don't want to be on the back foot.
But I'm
I don't
worried
have much
about
experience with Cooler, but
I'm worried about Cooler being able to keep up with Frieza restaining the units, because a big part of yellow is locking things down. But what I don't like going first with Cooler is that you don't get to swing that critical turn 1. And Cooler doesn't draw a card turn 1 if you start. And Cooler already has a problem drawing cards to begin with.
okay, pretty standard so far.
So here's the deal. Like, I think Frieza is favored in this matchup. I haven't played this matchup too often myself. But, 1, Frieza gets to draw on swings. Frieza's going to get a big hand advantage. And 2, the restaining of units is going to prevent Cooler from locking him down. Cooler has to discard just to restand something.
And that's why I think it's very important that Cooler would get the mana. Because you want to be able to put the Frieza on the back foot so he's exhausting his hand.
Yep.
If he's not back footed, then he's just going to gain hand while you lose.
But here's the thing. Is it going to be a Ginyu Cooler, or is it going to be a mid-range Cooler?
If I had to guess, it's Ginyu. If I had to guess. It's just a better archetype.
We don't have any indication yet. I don't know what's in
this.
this.
It's pretty standard so far. I like the attack and all that.
We'll see. Like, a big problem with Cooler is that he really doesn't like swinging into...
As I say, he wants to hit face here, but you have to deal with this DK.
You have to deal with the Frieza. But, like, you also don't want to awaken the Frieza too fast, but, like, what else are you going to do? You're not drawing cards for swinging at their battle cards.
Yeah, I mean, see, this is not a play you want to make, but I'm not mad about it. He should easily be able to protect it, though. This is not enough.
5K is a little bit weak, but
Yeah, you need. But then if you put 1,000 in 10K in, he's just gonna eat that 5K and then.
that
put
also
another
tells
10K
me
in there.
wait a minute. Does he have the 2-drop Ginyu and then he just messed up by getting rid of... Wait, he didn't even have a card to play. He played Raccoon with no card coming with it. That sucks.
Yikes.
That's tough, dude. He had nothing in hand to play with the Raccoon. That might have been... Like,
So what could his hand be right now,
the hand's
then?
not good enough to keep up. That's going to put him way behind. If you don't have anything to play
He
with the
probably
Raccoon,
has
I
a
think you let
cooler
it
for
go.
next turn, I'd assume.
He has to have cooler next turn. You have to.
You have to, right?
You have to. I understand why you want to take the life there, because you really want to awaken this turn, but I don't think you play the Raccoon if you don't have something to go with it.
I mean, even if you do play the Raccoon, perhaps you don't attack, so it forces him to attack you to awaken you.
I think the Freezer's always going to try to kill the Raccoon, so you're right about that.
But he might attack him anyway now, because he didn't use Frieza to kill on board, so now he's probably wants to draw a card.
If I'm
So that's probably what
Frieza,
he's
I don't think
thinking
I
about now.
swing here, though.
I wouldn't either, but what he's thinking about here probably is, does he want to draw a card? Yeah, see.
Alright, so he is going to awaken him. Tarmo Tim saying he's not a big fan of the Ginyu package and cooler. I can see that. It's hard to get off. And the cards don't restand like Frieza. So he decides to go in, and since he hit him down to 4, I agree with the 25k swing. It's going to force another card out of Cooler's hand, whose hand is already not that big to begin with.
Okay.
It's funny how the first two matchups we done are green versus green. We saw another green versus green, and now we got a yellow versus yellow. Nobody's like getting the different colors. Weird matchup so far.
I mean, this tells me he doesn't have cooler, or he doesn't plan on playing him.
Yeah.
If you had cooler here, this 2-drop's dead. So why attack it?
What if he has the 4-drop 40k and he wants to use that to kill the 3-drop?
He might have that because he put one in energy.
Because he is going to get 2 swings with whatever 4k
Well, that
he
Ginyu,
drops.
so I'm assuming he buys another one.
He needs the cooler here. He needs him. Does he have it?
With that line of play, it just doesn't feel like he would. Unless he just top decked it.
I mean, he's thinking about it.
Yeah,
Alright, so
okay.
it's the 40k.
Okay.
You still want a clear board here, I
You
think.
clear here, yeah. You clear, let him awaken himself.
Here's the thing, though. If he doesn't restand that Frieza, Frieza could drop the double strike and lock it. So that could be tough.
That's true.
Does the cooler restand at this turn and leave it? Thank you for the follow, Colorful Pop. Greatly appreciated.
Okay, he's protecting. Alright, you have to definitely hit again now. This way. It's a super combo plus.
Alright, we're restanding it, but do we swing again?
I think so. I think you have to take the chance.
We're vulnerable to Frieza now. A double strike Frieza would be devastating. But he's got to be careful what order he does it, because Cooler can restand cards on defense. So if he is going to lock him down, that would be the first swing to go with.
He had 4 3-drop freezes in his hand.
Yeah.
He used 3 of them for energy.
Supernova could also go hard here as well. Supernova would lock that down.
True. It would be good. Either way, if you drop the 5-drop and press, it's just a tough spot for the
By the
cooler.
way, it is Ginyu package. Ginyu was charged. Did we go
Yeah.
with Cooler and Supernova on the swing? Or does he restand the 4-drop? He does have the Supernova.
Okay. This is a good play.
Yeah, I like this play a lot. Cooler's probably going to have to take this hit, and Frieza's not coming back.
So he has to take this hit and protect the next. So this is a rough spot.
Misplay. Misplay. Accidentally buffed his leader.
Did he just pick himself?
He did. He accidentally buffed his leader instead of the Cooler. Now we can get out of this with a super combo. That's a big misplay. Is it going to matter? Remember, that Frieza's not awakened. He can't restand Cooler. This is why you only play IRL? Yeah, that's tough. You know he's sitting there just like shaking his head like, what just happened, man?
I think you get out of this now. If you can, a 10 and a 5.
One super gets you out. Have we used any supers? We've used no supers. We're going to restand the Frieza. I thought you couldn't restand him. Am I wrong about
Super
that?
okay.
Am I wrong about that? I gotta read Supernova. Oh, it can't switch to active mode during your opponent's next turn.
Wait, he still can't attack though, correct?
I'm sorry, Omega Tenkin, but if I let this go on for like best of 3 rounds the whole tournament, it would take way too long. But I just realized you're allowed to restand on enemy turn because Supernova only locks down during your turn. So that's some tech I didn't know about. So yes, he can attack, but he can't restand it this turn. This shows you how little I play yellow. Didn't realize.
Wait, so he can still attack with his 4 then.
He can attack with the 4, but he can't restand it. The Supernova is going to prevent it from being restood this turn. But Cooler can still restand it on his own turn.
Well, you're right. Well, that's interesting. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I never thought about it that way. I don't think it's ever come up. I don't play Cooler that much, so I don't realize
I don't play Cooler at all.
So the Double Strike Frieza is huge here. It's going to be able to lock down the Cooler. All of a sudden, Cooler has a chance.
I'm trading here, right?
I mean, you lock down the Cooler, but do you really care about the 25k?
With 25k, then gain board before you awaken him. Because he can gain board here before he's awakened.
Well,
and you only have 5 mana next turn. He has to awaken himself.
Like, you have a couple things that you can do, right? You could clear the 25k. You could hit face with everything. If you hit face with everything, you're going to lock down the Cooler. You're going to leave up a 25k. You could not swing with the double strike so that it doesn't get locked down. There's a lot of different choices that Gilgamesh has here, and I'm curious what he goes with. It looks like he's going to swing the double strike.
Yeah, see, I'm not mad about this. I'm not mad about this.
So then do you just not swing with the 40k? This is just to draw a card. I think he's going to keep him at 5. So that if Hawkman decides to go with the double strike Frieza, oh, he is going to swing in.
Yeah, see, I mean, you might as well.
You need to let it go. It's locked down anyway. All right. All of a sudden...
he needs to drop his Frieza now.
All of a sudden, Gilgamesh with the lead.
40k Frieza, dude. Strong. Strong 2 plays here.
I would have.
That's the power of the Cooler.
I would have kept the 40k stood, I think, because the Cooler was already locked down, and now we got to discard a card just to get it back up. So I don't know if that was the right swing, but it was a
Yeah,
swing.
but the cooler's locked down, but assuming he'll play his own Frieza, which he's doing here, yeah. Then now your Frieza's locked down, and that cooler could potentially stay up. So I'm not mad about it.
We're going to have to discard a card to get that 40k up to contest his double strike. Talking about Tim saying the swing was correct. That's fine.
Yeah, I agree with it. This is in the cooler's eyes here. If he can just gain board, he wins. Because this Frieza's not even awakened yet.
Ooh, he locked down the 40k, and he's going straight for the double strike. Okay. I don't know about this. If he doesn't get this kill, he's in a really bad spot. He's in a bad spot if he can't get this kill. A super combo gets us out of this.
As I say, as the cooler, you have to protect this.
But cooler can also restand the 4-drop. So locking him down didn't do anything. And we have the super combo. The worst thing that could have happened to Hawkman just happened. The worst thing that could have just happened. All of a sudden, Hawkman is in such a bad spot. Oh boy, if the second double strike comes down, I don't know how Frieza gets out of this.
Yeah, the second jump attack was now you just straight up lost.
I felt like Frieza had the lead early. And then all of a sudden, a couple of weird plays, starting with the
4-drop Frieza MVP.
Well, the Supernova started this whole chain of events when he clicked the Supernova.
That's true. The only difference with that was he'd be at 3 life.
Am I really thinking here?
Life now. So I don't know if that completely lost the game. Probably doesn't have Frieza.
Yeah.
Even if he has like another 4-drop Frieza, it's just still wild.
I mean, anything that's a 4-drop or higher is going to play.
Anything you can play here, it's just still good, honestly. I'm not mad about this either if you're not going to attack at all after this.
I mean, the whole point of doing the swing into the Frieza
is
like, even if I don't kill you, you're getting locked down. The question is, what do we follow it up with? Are we just building the board and then we're going to swing everything at once? Do we not have a play? What if his hand is just like 2 extra cards?
See, I would have used the 4-drop Frieza to kill on board if I could, and then probably attacked phase with a double.
Yeah, I would have probably swung phase double as well. You're setting yourself up to win next turn. Now you don't have that.
Like if the 4-drop Frieza didn't kill there, then I would have attacked still with the 5, and then that's that. But I would have at least tried. He just straight up attacked with the Frieza first, and now he's attacking anyway. So I would have definitely did my play.
I would have liked hitting him down to 2 to set up the double strike win next turn. But it really matters what he plays out of hand. Nothing. Ooh, that's tough. You can tell his hand's bad. It's probably like super combo extras. It's not 1-drop cantrips. He would have played those. So this should be a little bit telling for what he has in hand.
Yeah, that's probably not it.
And the Cooler needs a discard to get the 4-drop up. So that's another card out of hand for Cooler.
Yeah, that's maybe that's why he didn't play something.
Now all of a sudden the Frieza could come back. If the Frieza has another double strike. How many double strikes are we in? Just one? Yeah, there's only been one Frieza used. For both players, I believe. No.
No, there's one. There's a freeze in the drop.
There's a freeze in the drop, yeah. There's also a 40k freeze in the drop. So Cooler's running out of his big minions. We're going down to 3. All of a sudden, the freeze is back in the game. But he really needs to lock down the double strike. And he has it. He has it. Oh, no. And this time, he actually locks down the double strike. He learned. If I was the Cooler, would I have discarded to restand the 40k? or do you leave it in rest to bait the double strike swinging into it?
It's hard to say when you don't know what their hand is.
Yeah, it's tough. Ideally, you want to keep this up, but how many cards are you willing to burn? But like Cooler didn't play any cards last turn. He has 5 energy. There's got to be some extras in there, right?
I don't know if I'd be super invested to save this. Probably, but how invested should you get in saving this?
I don't know.
Because regardless, this Frieza's locked, but
the Frieza is locked. But how much
it depends.
do we want
like if he has another Frieza, this doesn't matter.
I feel like the hand's all extra cards. We're re-standing for some reason, which means we're gonna save it.
No, he's sitting on minions combo.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, here we go.
I mean,
we don't have a way to lock down the Frieza. We have no way to lock it down. Because we don't have enough energy to play a 1-drop rest into a double strike Frieza.
I mean, Cooler wouldn't be bad here.
Cooler puts it to rest, but that doesn't do much.
And you'll put it to rest and
swing in with the 40k and try to kill it? I guess Cooler would be the best play here, but how many Coolers do we have left? I don't even know if we played any.
I haven't seen a Cooler.
Yeah, Cooler hasn't played any Coolers. Alright, we're trying to force a 10k out. The way he's playing tells me that there's a double strike in hand. No, it's a Cooler. Okay.
Okay. I mean,
Cooler's not bad here because we could discard that card to restand the Cooler to stop a double strike next turn.
Right, so he didn't put this Frieza in rest when he attacked? What's going on here?
Oh, we're going for game. We're going for game.
I say he's not even resting.
You still should rest the Frieza because if he gets out of this, you're going to want to swing the 40k into the Frieza.
I would definitely have rested that Frieza.
Yeah, you should have rested the Frieza just because you're probably swinging the 40k into the Frieza now. And now we can't. We're going to hit him down to 1. I don't know.
Now he lives at
I don't agree with this at all.
I don't like this.
You left yourself completely vulnerable. You actually lose the game on board. You lose the game on board. You take the hit from Frieza and the double strike combo, it's over.
Yeah, the game's over, right?
Yeah, this game's over. That was a big misplay from the Cooler.
He needed to attack Cooler either into this Frieza and rest it and do everything he can to get it off the board.
Yeah, that was a devastating misplay from the Cooler.
Instead, he went for the win and he didn't even have the cards to do it. I didn't like that.
No. You hate to see it go out like that.
Cooler's gone.
You hate to see it.
Oh, wow, he's just sitting on a bunch of combo.
All right, everyone, salute the Cooler. The one Cooler left in the tournament. It's been real, my man.
Damn, man.
That's
He was playing so well, and then he turned it around after he was losing and then sold again. Damn.
Yeah, that's tough. Well, I'm just going to let that last hit lurk there for a little bit. While that's going on, I'm going to try to figure out who won. Alright, so...
Why can't I block with Cooler, he says. Wait.
Wasn't Cooler in rest mode?
Yeah, but he just discarded to bring him up, I think.
Oh, yeah, you can't... He already declared the attack.
Is this attack happening?
Yeah, he already declared the attack. You can't just restand him and then redirect the attack. That's why.
You had to restand him last turn after you attacked.
Exactly. You needed to restand him, but you didn't have any cards in hand to do it. Yeah. You needed to, like, not swing with the Cooler the second time last turn. That would have been the only way to keep him up. Alright, so Bistro won his game. So we'll put that one in. Chef one.
Table 15 still going.
I'll load in the table 15. If you want to talk about that, I'm just going to be updating the bracket. Oh, we got Frieza versus Goku, and already it looks like the Frieza has a pretty good lead. And the double strike.
Goku's getting rough.
Yeah, the double strike's already locked. I think this is Frieza's game. He needs another double strike in hand to pull it out.
He's kept 1 mana, so he probably has Death Ball. Probably.
Yeah.
You need beers. Actually, no, you don't. They're already going to help you, actually. Yeah, this is a tough spot. The Fuba. Okay. Is he about to play Beerus? Yes, he is.
It's not a complete board wipe, but it's...
Like I said, that's probably the best card that could help you here.
Yeah, that's the best card he could have played. And it's a critical swing. So the Frieza doesn't get to draw off of this.
All of a sudden we're basically even.
I mean, we still have a 40k to worry about, and we only have 2 cards in hand.
I said you even the playing field, but you're still back foot. This is the best you...
Frieza just needs to land one hit, and we don't know what card's in their hand. Because that 40k is going to be really hard to get out of.
I said he's probably sitting on a Death Ball. I came in late, but sitting on 1 mana.
By the way, this is Soul versus Sun Nagolo. I know the names are wrong. That's just because we were spectating a different game a minute ago. So Goku just needs to get out of 1 more hit if he only plays 1 more minion. But if he floods the board, it's 100% over. And it looks like that's what the Frieza's going to do. Does the Frieza take a life here just to draw another one? I think you do.
You going for the win?
I would have taken the life to go for the win. The guy's got 1 card in hand.
Yeah, facts.
You just need to swing 2 more times, and it's over. I mean, I guess he can block it. He can. So now, at this point, all he has to do is play 1 more battle card. It's over. Goku can't get out of this.
That's
or
good.
He just misplayed. He swung the 40k first.
You gotta attack 30k first.
Oh no, if he pulled the super combo and he doesn't get up to 40k, he can get out of this. Is it a super? Is it a super combo in Goku's hand?
That would be wild.
Did he top deck it?
Potential misplay if he has combo.
How many supers are... Oh, it was a 10! Oh, that would have been brutal. That misplay could have cost him the game.
Damn.
It could have. I would have loved to have seen a super combo ripped off the top. That would have been hilarious. GG to the Frieza. The yellows are taking over. The yellow decks are just popping off right now.
Well, there's your starter queue, Tim.
Yeah, the starter queue is gone. All right, can you guys just tell me who that was really quick? And that'll be the last match I need to record. Go back to us on camera.
I'll be right back.
I just need to confirm who won that one. Or was it Sewell? Okay, thank you. Yep, Sewell won that one. All right. We are schmoving through the brackets here. We are schmoving. Let's give this a refresh. This is what our current bracket looks like. We've made it to top 8. Top 8 is here. I just want to make sure which tables are open. All right, a lot of people are still sitting in their tables. Let me back out and come back, see what's open.
All right, I'm back. I wasn't here.
It's all good. All right, so I'm gonna I'm just seeing which tables are completely open. Table 9 is going to be Slim Polo and It's Bistro. Table 10 will be Hawkman.
Wolf, I want you to zoom in on the bracket a little bit.
Yeah, we can zoom in. Give me 1 second. It's going to look a little bit jank. I'm just going to do like a quick resize. It's going to look jank. Just deal with it. Actually, you know what? There's probably a better way to do this. I want the top 8. If I refresh it into the top 8, will it show the top 8? No? Alright. I have an idea. Just give me 1 second, guys. Alright, full screen bracket, really quick. I know it's jank, but it's a little bit more zoomed in. I'm just typing out the tables right now, so just give me 1 second, guys. Table 10. They need to work on their table system in this game because it looks like a lot of people are having issues getting out of their tables. I'll reinvite whoever needs a reinvite. 1 second, guys. Okay. And then table 13. I'll reinvite you guys really quick. Just 1 second. Alright. Those are the tables. Ball in the End needs a reinvite. Hawkman needs a reinvite.
You know what? We already forgot predictions.
We did.
Do you know what the next match is going to be?
We'll do it. I haven't set it up yet.
I'm gonna make the prediction.
Thank you.
As long as I remember to keep doing it.
Alright, I sent some invites out. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, Stripe, we're going to be watching table 2, since they're already set up. Go back to us here. Bam. Alright, so we're letting people get into their rooms, and then we'll get the next round started.
Yeah, let me put the John up. I'll put up 1 minute.
It's gonna be It's
You said
Bistro,
table 2, right?
Yeah, It's Bistro and Slim Polo. Between those two, they don't know who's playing what deck yet. I don't remember. And then you guys can start now if you wish. Go ahead and get into your game if you're set up. We're going to keep this tournament moving. So let's get it going. If you're in, go ahead and start. And I will hop in a second. Slim Polo. Are there any bronzes left in the tournament? All right, we're popping in. It's Bistro versus Slim Polo. Silver versus gold matchup. Broly versus Gohan. A Broly has survived. We still have a Broly.
Alright, Broly. Wartime. Everybody get your blankets and pillows.
Yeah, it's going to be Broly Wars. So, obviously, we're going to be looking at just a bunch of one-drops early on. Who has them, though?
So you already entered the SSR.
The Secret Rare? Yep.
Yeah.
Secret Rare, not super needed in this matchup, so I can understand. Just get the zero combo out of hand. Don't really need it.
No, it's not. I'm just surprised that we keep saying it in some fashion. I mean, we just saw it got played.
It did get played in the one game, yeah.
I never see the card in general.
It's a very niche card. It's only used very select times.
I mean, it saved me, though, against other matchups.
So the Gohan is going to value his life early.
Okay, so he's sitting on another android for sure.
So I've been seeing this a lot more lately, where the Brolys are trying to awaken as fast as possible. And I get it. It's a ramp. That's a free ramp for you when you awaken.
Yeah.
And it's also going to be really hard for the Gohan to hit him. As a 25k versus Gohan's 15. So if you don't awaken the Gohan, it's going to be hard for him to hit into you if you awaken early. I don't know if I like the swinging with the Paragus, though. Because now the Gohan, if he doesn't want to awaken you, can just swing into Paragus.
That's what he should
Yeah.
do. It's a win-win. Either he protects it and loses a card, or you kill it and he doesn't draw a card.
We're going face.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Because green doesn't rush you down. Like, getting down to 4 doesn't really matter that much.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but the 2-drop Trunks. But you know what? We're not ramping. So we're probably going to do the turn 3 ramp, keep the coin. If I had to guess...
I wonder if he didn't have it, or he had it and he opted to do this play.
Well, here's the thing. If you're on the coin, the only reason
and if he did,
that you ramp this turn...
You just attack at your face.
Well, yeah, you want to ramp, but you also want to play the Vegeta the following turn. So if you don't have them both in hand, sometimes it's better to just wait, ramp the following turn. Because turn 4, you're sitting on 4 energy. If you have a second, destructive strength, you could play it, but...
Yeah.
This is a common play if you don't have Vegeta in hand, to just wait and then ramp the following turn, but he's going to have to ramp after this. Broly doesn't have the ramp either, actually.
Does he play his own Trunks?
No, I mean, this is tough, dude. He doesn't have it. Did he just pull it off the Gohan? I didn't see.
Nah, he pulled a Turles.
He pulled a Turles?
And there's a destructive
strength.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. He was probably doesn't have the Vegeta.
I'm not mad about it. He's still sitting on coin, so I'm not mad about it.
Yeah, I just don't think he had the Vegeta to follow it up. We are going to awaken the Broly. This is going to put Broly at 5 energy at the start of his turn. If he doesn't swing in again, though. He has to swing in to even get that energy, though. Okay, so he's not going to awaken him. So Broly's going to be stuck at 4. Broly really wants to see a Vegeta here.
And drops the Son Goku.
That he does.
I know he has androids for 6.
Yeah, the Broly misplayed by
Don't know
not
what he's gonna
swinging
do
first
now.
as well. You don't draw a card when you swing on your backside, so you need to swing and then awaken in the middle of the attack. That's just one card gone. So if you're a Broly player, remember, swing while you're on your unawakened side and then awaken mid-attack, so you can at least get that card. Let's see if that matters. Also, the combo's a little bit weird there. Alright, we do have Vegeta. That's something. That's going to be able to clear the Trunks. I don't understand the combo there. Our hand's getting really low. The Gohan's still at 4 life. Or 5 life. I like that combo. The Trunks is dead anyway.
The Broly don't lose a card for it now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I think I'd rather him lose the card to do it.
Instead of the 1-for-1, we decided to keep the life, but that's one less life that we're taking. Does Gohan, like, really need to be awakened right now? Not really. Like, for all I know, Gohan's about to drop androids on him. But I think, realistically, the best play right now is Turles. You really want to ramp here so that you can get to Broly next turn. If you don't ramp here, you might be in a bad spot.
So he could android and then next turn drop a Son Goku. That's another play too.
Yeah.
Into the Broly. But you would definitely rather ramp here, I think. Yeah, so
I think you need to ramp just to be ready for Broly Wars. If you don't ramp here, you're not getting to 8. And
Okay,
you're also putting on a critical
though.
swing on the Broly, which is annoying. He needs a 10 out of hand now.
Or he's going to eat the 5. He just needs a 5.
Or we're going to meteor this.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to guarantee the hit.
This is, I mean, I like this.
I like it too. I like it a lot. This is putting Broly in a lot of pressure.
Definitely would have protected there.
I would have protected. But the Gohan putting on big pressure with the crit, I'm into it. This is a faster game than I thought it would be.
Yeah, Gohan's running stuff.
Yeah, we're flying through this one. There were a couple of plays to get Broly to this point. Like, he did hit himself down with the Paragus to awaken faster. But Gohan is taking full advantage of it and just swinging big after the Broly awakened. That's the downside to Broly going down to 3 life.
This is the second Broly game we've seen where Broly hasn't had Broly. I can't believe this.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the problem is now, like, if we don't put pressure on, we lose. Like, Gohan just takes us all day. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean, you just...
For all we know, he's got androids queued up with 2 meteors, ready to just wreak havoc. So if Gohan's sitting on double strikes, you're probably going to see him take all these hits to go for game.
He has so many cards.
He has a lot of cards.
I wonder if you almost don't attack and take the chance that you might need that for combo.
If you're Broly, you're like I said, it's either you attack and get him low and then win soon, or you just lose. He's going to get outpaced. Gohan has a lot more cards.
Is huge.
Yeah. So we are comboing out. We're going to play it safe. It looks like we're not going to like go all in next turn where you take it down to 1 life. But he still will probably swing big if he has the double strike, I would assume.
Well, he stayed on one, probably, so as the Gohan, assume one meteor.
I mean, a dead giveaway if he has a double strike is if you see him swinging to the Vegeta with his leader. If he has Broly, you'll see him swing face with his leader. I think he has a double strike.
I think so too. He has one in his drop. So, I mean...
he's one in his energy.
Energy, that's what I meant, yeah.
But that could have... I guess he put one in there himself.
No, it could have went in there, actually. You're right. I don't know.
I don't know when it went in. I don't know the order. Alright, we're playing Broly. I'm surprised he didn't go face with his leader if he's playing Broly. But Gohan's not really afraid of dying next turn either.
You don't care about this Vegeta. You go face anyway here.
You don't care about Vegeta, no. You just swing face. You're going to be forcing a lot of cards out of Broly's hand.
This is...
Like, Broly has to get out of the first swing because he didn't combo into it, but we have to take the second swing. And if you're Gohan, I still think you swing in, especially if you have another Broly in hand.
Yeah. 4-1.
But this is why I'm shocked he didn't swing face with leader.
This is a good spot for the Gohan. He's not dead next turn.
Because the Gohan could have went to 35k and put a lot more pressure on Broly. So, we really gave Broly another turn for no reason, but I still think there's nothing Broly can do to get out of this.
I mean, this is the best play you could have.
Yeah.
The question now is, can you protect all of this that's about to happen? Especially if he drops... He's going to drop an Android.
Gohan's taking all these hits. He's taking all these hits.
Yeah, for sure.
He'll get out of this one probably, just so he only has to get rid of a 5k. And then he'll take the rest. Or at least he should. Because there's no way Broly defends this. He has one energy in hand, which means he probably has one meteor. But one meteor is not going to be enough. But we're also assuming that the Gohan has another Broly.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better to play an android with meteors if you have it than just drop a Broly for all your mana? So, like I said, he probably... If he has androids meteor...
I don't think so, because Broly swings twice.
Here is going to go.
Broly swings twice. But we don't know what his hand is combo-wise. If he has 4 meteors in hand, yeah, it's better to play the androids. But if he has a bunch of combos, I think it's better... I would have just taken that hit. I would have taken that hit.
Yeah, there's no reason not to take it.
Yeah, now we're 2 combos down.
You have to win this turn, anyway. But you can't give Broly another turn here. You take these.
There's a chance he doesn't have androids or Broly.
Take these and go for the win next turn.
We don't know what Gohan's hand is. Like, he might not have Broly. Honestly, what could he... What does he need? He needs a big swinging minion. That's what he needs.
He needs Broly.
He needs Broly, but like, there it is. Yeah, I think you win here. You're swinging 35k with your leader and 2 45k swings. How do you get out of that?
You definitely should win here. That's why you should have took the hits. So we'll see. If he doesn't have enough combo to finish him here somehow, then not taking the hits costs him the game.
Yeah, this should be GG. It should be. Like, we can only get out of one swing with Meteor. But the second we burn that Meteor, he swings again, and Gohan just empties his hand, and that's it. I'm assuming this is the Meteor. Yep. And then Gohan just all-ins next turn. Next swing, I mean. Gohans are cleaning up, dude. This is the second Gohan we've seen take out a Broly. And Stripe, you said Broly's going to win the tournament. I don't know if there's any left.
There's like one left now.
I made the same mistake because I said starter kill. I don't even know if any starter kills are left. The Wolf is hating on Broly in chat. I mean, I guess so. Like, this is what we're seeing. GG.
Okay.
Slim Polo. Good win. Let's pop into another one, and then I'm going to mute my mic and run to the bathroom, Strife, if you want to commentate for a minute. We got Rave.
All right.
We'll check out Chef and Rave. That's who's going to be playing this one. There's a starter coup. All right, Strife, I'll be right back.
Bring in. Oh, what board we got here? Oh, wow. That's a big play right there. I was just wondering, how do you get out of this? And then this happens. Huge play. As a Goku, could still go for the win here if he can get a hit off here, which he does. Is he double strike all in now? No double strike's been played from him.
I'm back. All right, when I left, Red had like
We just
5 battle cards,
yeah,
and now there's
we just-
nothing. And I see the secret rare.
Yeah, the secret rare just saved him.
Holy moly.
I'm wondering now if he didn't just let this leader hit go off. He attacked him leader.
I think we're
Nothing
double
at it and accept
filling,
it.
right? Is that what's
It
happening?
seems like it.
Or do you play the 2-drop Goku that kills 10k or less on swing?
I thought he would have double strike and just try to end the game, but doesn't look like he has it.
Unfortunately, I missed the last turn.
Well, he attacked him with his leader, and the Gohan accepted it. So I thought for sure he was about to end it with double strike. But he doesn't have it, obviously.
Oh,
so.
no. In chat, Rave just said he miscounted. Oh, no. Is he sitting on hidden hand? And then he's like, oh, no.
One card that could save him here, it's a 2-drop promo. There Goku, that kills 1,000 or less. Or 10k or less.
Yeah, but Rave just said he miscounted.
Yeah.
I don't think he has the out. Oh, no.
Either another few or the Goku, that's it.
I don't think he has it. Pay attention in school, people. Math is hard. He doesn't have it. Oh, no. He just invested so
man.
much to kill that and didn't even kill him. Oh, no. That's not good.
I don't think, I don't know if you attack.
That could be game. If Gohan's sitting on a double strike or even a Broly.
And he's using his active. Okay.
I mean,
know,
this
I like-
is getting him to 1 and all, but we can't swing again, right? We already swung with leader or no? Did we yeah, we did. Oh, boy.
He swung it leader and the Gohan accepted it. That's what I said. I thought, okay, now he can just double strike for the win. He didn't
Gohan
have
needs double strike to end it, yeah.
it. Or Broly. Yeah. Damn.
So there's 4 swings on board. We got to block 2 of them. And 2 of them are 45s. One of them's a
Gohan's
35,
running
and one of
through.
them's a 50. Like, how do you even get out of this?
These Gohan games.
The only way to get out is that you have to block this 35. But the Gohan should be
No, Alex,
comboing up
no.
here. He should combo up here. That's a good combo. That's a great combo.
Yep.
Now it's a super combo plus just to get out.
There's just no way. Red doesn't have the tools to deal with both. Do Broly end this SR now?
I mean, Red had a chance until this secret rare dropped. Are you kidding me?
No, he still could have won the game afterwards. He just didn't have the double strike.
Oh my god. And the miscount. The miscount hurts too.
Yeah.
Can't be making these mistakes in the top 8, man. Come on. It's just showing you how much the tournament pressure can get to you.
So perhaps we should do a loser bracket in the future.
I don't have a second prize, though. That's the problem. We could do a loser, or like, what, double elimination? But wouldn't that make it... I need to see how long this tournament lasts. It looks like it's moving along a lot quicker than I thought, which is good, because I didn't want people to be here all day. But we could consider a loser's bracket. This is my first tournament, guys. I'm kind of seeing how it goes as we go.
Oh, yeah, we're just working out the kinks and seeing how it goes.
Like, I would have done best of 3 if I didn't think it would take too long, but...
And then he draws a double strike off that. That's just... So he got unlucky and misplayed. He could have still won the game. I really wonder what Gohan's hand was to not protect that one hit.
The miscount was the sealer right there. It sealed the game.
Like, he had 6 mana, Gohan's at 3 life, and he allows him to hit him.
Yep.
Which, Goku can come in now, but he just didn't have it. So I'm really wondering what his hand was there.
We got Sewell and Mr. Top Deck still playing.
And I'm going.
Oh boy. What did we just come into? This one looks pretty much over as well.
We have a King Cold on board.
So,
well,
I mean, this game's already over, right? Whose turn is it? Frieza just has to swing in.
I think it's one dropped, 1 health turn. Whoever that is. Did you update it? No. I mean,
Hawkman won. Rave lost, so I think Chef wins.
I'm not seeing it out here. Cooler to potentially stall, but I don't.
Is there a DC? Is there a DC here? No, we're moving.
Okay, yeah, he's just gonna go for the win here, probably. But then again, when you add on to this...
I mean, you have to go for a win. Look at this board. You can't let him go another turn. Like, you have to combo this swing to make it hit.
Or he's planning on, if it doesn't hit, dropping a cooler.
The 40k freeze would be much better than the cooler if he has it.
Yeah, or that, yeah.
This is a tight one. If he can land 1 hit, the double strike could end it. When I first loaded in, I was like, oh, the freeze with 1 life is done. But here we go. Like, we're in. This 40k needs to land. It needs to land. How much is he willing to combo? That's the question.
Oh, you're definitely putting in this 10k 1-drop on board.
It looks like there's only been 1 super combo used.
I would probably go to 60 here, if I could. That 1-drop on board and another 10k from hand.
I'm worried.
He does nothing.
He does nothing. A super combo and 5 gets him out. But if this lands, that would have been a game-winning swing because you would have just comboed the rest. So here's the deal. We have to swing with this 1-drop Frieza, and we got a combo to make it hit.
That's why I would have just comboed it into the 4
This has to land.
Drop there. There's no reason.
We go to 20. I think we got to go higher than 20.
Yeah, so he should have put that and that 1-drop into the 4 Frieza.
It landed. It landed. There's a chance. It depends what combos are in his hand. What does he have? What does he have? Oh, he only had 5s in hand. He only had 5s. Do we have enough?
This week.
No, we don't have enough. That's game. Oh,
Oh,
man.
wow.
He actually came
Good
back.
game, dude.
GG. The 1-drop hitting is enough to do it. The 30k
Good
combo,
game.
just enough. Oh my god, we are all of a sudden in top 4. All of a sudden top 4. Who won that last one? Was that Mr. Top Deck with the win?
I already forget which match we went into.
Sewell and Mr. Top Deck.
Mr. Top Deck. Yeah, he won, right? Yeah. I think.
I'm just confirming. Alright, Mr. Top Deck wins. Just going to put that in there. And then let's set up a current look at the bracket. So here's a current look at the bracket. I know it's a little small. I'll go ahead and switch to the bigger one in a second here, but this is the graphic that looks nicer.
It is hard to see.
I'll zoom into the bigger bracket now.
I can't read that.
I'm sorry, dude. I'll try to find a better one.
I'm just saying. If I can't see it, I know chat can't.
Okay. Well, there's the current bracket. Here we go. All right, top 4. I don't care what table you guys go into. Just find a table. There's only 2 games left. We got Hawkman. And then we got Mr. Top Deck. And Chef. Here we go. We're getting close. Top 4. What game do we go into? Slim Polo and Hawkman? Or Mr. Top Deck and Chef? Hawkman.
What are the other? I can't even see them. Hold on.
There's only 2 games left. You got chat calling for Chef.
Flip a coin.
Can they play first
Picture.
one game and then watch the other? Do you want to do it that way?
What did you say?
We have them play one at a time so we can watch them both?
That's fine. If they want to do it.
Yeah, let's do that. All right, how about this? Slim Polo and Hawkman. You guys will play first. And then we will swap over and watch the other game. We'll get them both in. That's fair. We'll watch both.
Yeah, the game's on faster than I thought.
Yeah, it's definitely moving. All right. So let's see. Slim Polo and Hawkman. If you guys want to go ahead and start, go ahead. I gotta see what table they're at. Slim Polo and Hawkman. There we go. So Hawkman will be on the left. And then Slim Polo will be on the right. And then Hawkman. What is your rank? Oh, it's the same rank setup. All right, let's load in. Slim Polo versus Hawkman. First game of top 4. We're finally seeing some color diversity here. We got yellow versus green. No problem, Thunder Girl. No
Hold
problem.
on, I can't get in there.
Can't get in. Back out and then see it.
Now, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. So, yellow versus green. Is this the first time we're seeing this today? At least on stream?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sad that all the starter coups are dead, and I guess the Beerus's didn't make it either. That's tough.
Yeah, there's only a couple of beers.
I think it's just Frieza and Gohan left. Both of us didn't select either of those decks to make it this far, but here we are. Frieza already with a good start, finding a 1-drop.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I don't remember if Hawkman was running a Ginyu package, but I feel like Ginyu package does pretty well against Gohan.
Yeah, I mean, it hits.
Because Gohan can't deal with all these 20k swings. If it was Broly that he was going against, then it's a different story, but now that it's a 20k Gohan, the wide board can do a lot of work.
But what we have seen is that these Gohan... So we have seen these Gohans running SSR.
It's SCR, Mr. Strike.
SCR, whatever it is.
Yeah, the SCR. Yeah, they are running it. I think
could
Slim
change
Polo's
things.
running it. I think he is.
Said it could change things.
I mean, we're going draw heavy here. I think realistically, you'd rather see the 2-drop Frieza that he just picked up, but I guess he didn't have it. What I really want to see is, does the Frieza have the Raccoon Ginyu combo? Because Frieza's on a time limit for how fast they can build the board. Because once turn 6 rolls around, or 6 energy, the Double Strike androids clear 2 minions. The Secret Rare clears all minions. So if you're going to go wide, you got to do it early. So
You want to press right away.
Yeah,
for sure.
You definitely want to press.
By turn 6, you're in the danger zone.
Hold on a minute. Do we have it? Do we have it? We have it. Oh boy, here we go. It's on. And we know that he has the 2-drop Frieza in hand that he could play as well to awaken. This is a huge play for the Frieza. Huge play. We're going to have 4 20k swings this turn alone.
There's a lot of pressure here.
Yep.
He has his 1-drop to put in if he wants.
Timer. Sorry about that. Keep going. What'd you say?
No, I was just saying he has his 1-drops too here to pressure in if he wants to add them. So there's a lot of pressure here.
He does. He does.
You can use them to defend too. Don't really have to worry about them getting taken care of. So
I would leave him up right now.
Yeah, you just leave them up.
Yeah, right now you leave him up. I like the swing into the Gohan.
Yeah, this is fine.
But like, this is really hard for the Gohan to deal with. I think this is always a tough matchup for Gohan. It's a much easier matchup for Broly, because once Broly comes out, then Yellow has to combo all of these 20k swings.
He's going to want Vegeta.
But this is tough. This is really
tough. He's going to want a Vegeta for sure.
Vegeta's his only play. And Vegeta's not even like, it doesn't feel that good.
It's not that good, but it potentially clears 2 things. Like, you got to clear the second thing if you drop it. Attacking phase?
We're still Frieza. We're still Frieza. I know, the turn's so long. It's still Frieza. Like, here's the thing, man. How do you get out of this? Like, the only way you get out of it realistically is the Secret Rare, but I don't think you're ever making it there. You're only at 4 energy.
Well, you have to play Vegeta here. And
Vegeta burns the coin too, so it's not even like you're ramping. You're just replacing the coin.
It's really tough. But this is the matchup, man. That's why it's rough.
Frieza wins this matchup most times, but if they have the Raccoon Ginyu combo, it's definitely over.
Like, that's the difference between Gohan.
Yeah, this is the difference between Gohan and
Broly here. You're not even hitting with these.
Yep. I mean, it's a cute play with the Trunks, but we're not ramping at all.
If you don't have Vegeta, then I guess this is what it is.
Yeah, we're not ramping. We can't. We're never gonna make it. Frieza's just gonna go buck wild next turn. He could play cooler and pop that for free. Doesn't even have to worry about swinging into it. He could play the 40k Frieza and just do a 40k swing, but right here, we're gonna see Gohan probably take no hits, but end the turn with like 3 cards in hand.
Imagine these 2 Zarbons or Vegetas. It'd be crazy card draw.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're just going to be seeing a lot of cards come out of Gohan's hand.
I mean, I've been in this spot as green many times. So
Yeah, but you're never getting out of this, dude.
you're not getting out of it because yeah, he got what he needed.
I don't think the Gohan has done a single ramp this entire game. He hasn't. We're keeping up with energy with Frieza. Here's the thing, like, here's the only way Gohan gets out of this early is if he has, like, I-Beam to clear the 1-drops so that the Raccoon Ginyu doesn't come in. But, like, who's running I-Beam anymore? Not many people.
Not looking good, dude.
At this point, we're just kind of waiting for it to
He's just
end.
getting-
It's hard to watch.
Bunch of 10Ks, too.
See what he has. Does he have Cooler? Oh my god,
this is another
bro.
Ginyu.
No, he's doing it to him, dude. He's doing him dirty. Oh my god, he's doing him dirty. Look at this board.
You know what's crazy? He probably has the SDR.
If he has the SDR in hand, that's so sad.
Mad about it, Raging.
Oh,
It'll never
no.
survive. It's just never surviving. It doesn't matter. I don't see any way to get out of this.
And the board's just going to get bigger still. He still has 3 energy to play with.
Like, he's super calming on a 20k hit. Like,
I know. Like
that means more than half his hands probably zeros.
I respect this Gohan for hanging in, but like, you know, we're not in a good spot.
Like, the only play he has after surviving this is androids, and
The best play for Gohan
still
right
gonna
now,
leave stuff on board, and he's gonna be able to push again.
the only play for Gohan is a DDoS attack. Like, that's it. A DDoS combo win.
I mean, a lot of the Gohan's been making it through, man. So these Friezas are kind of about to feast.
I know. If Gohan's got eliminated early and the Reds, you know,
Like, if the Reds would have beat the Friezas off, or the Yellows, I don't know what the matchups were, but
beat the
I don't feel like
off,
any
bro?
Reds.
Come on.
Did we even see any Reds?
I saw the end of one
go
game
against
that
Yellows?
had a red in. I saw the end of one game with red. But the starter coups got blown up early, unfortunately.
Like, the Beerses that are in here must not have matched up against Yellow.
No, I didn't see it. Yeah, the Reds all got blown up early. I think it's just yellow and green left. I don't know what the next matchup is. I don't remember. But we'll see. But let's see what Gohan does. He's looking down the barrel of a 12 gauge shotgun right now. Just peppering the field with minions. We're searching for what? We found Vegeta, but a little too late for that. Like I said, Vegeta just replaces coin. It doesn't even ramp.
My bad, I was AFK.
Oh, good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm saying that the Vegeta here doesn't even ramp you. It just replaces coin. So the secret, like,
Yeah.
even if we're Gohan were to survive, we still can't get the secret rare out.
There's nothing that can be done.
You ran red, had blue, and then green. Oh, you had the blue matchup. Okay. Blue, I think, actually should win that matchup. I mean, we're just watching a train wreck in real time. The only way Frieza throws this game was if he finds a way to not win in the next 2 turns and gets secret rared. But I don't know how that's going to happen.
I don't either. He even has a gold out here to lock down, just to have it. So I don't know. There's no way. We're not even at turn 6 yet for this Android play. Like, this is the fastest you can possibly get rushed.
Oh my god, here we go. And all you got to do is swing all these 20Ks in, you're killing the hand, and then you can big combo the double. This is probably over this turn.
It has to be, right?
I would just let him kill me. An honorable defeat. Honorable defeat, man. You just got to take it. That's a bad matchup for you. I'm sorry. Good game, man. Good game. Hawkman, the silver, moves into the championship.
Top tier rushing right there.
The silver in the championship, telling the golds to suck it. It is the worst matchup for Gohan. Hands down. Alright. I'm going to switch back to our beautiful faces really quick so I can get the other one set up. Alright, so that means next game can start. So Top Deck and Chef. What table are they at? Mr. Top Deck and Chef, you guys are good to start. They're not even in the same table?
Table 12.
I see Sewell and Mr. Top Deck.
No, they're not. You said Sewell, right? Oh, yeah, they are.
No, it's Chef.
Chef, oh, okay.
You guys are at different tables. Alright, I need to prepare the graphic, so I'm going to do that. I don't know who's on the left or right yet because they're in the different tables.
Yeah, Top Deck, just move the 9 if you can.
Yeah, Mr. Top Deck, please move to table 9. Mr. Top Deck knew that rolling in here with the name Mr. Top Deck would allow him to get all the top decks. He knew.
Alright, they're together now. Good.
Okay.
Ready whenever you're ready.
Chef. They can start. You know what's crazy? I think we have the same matchup. Mr. Top Deck and Chef, you can start. And then I'll go ahead and pull that up once it starts.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. We're in. We're going to have the same matchup, I believe. Frieza versus Gohan. Is that it? Yes, it is. Oh, boy. This could be a Frieza final. We know, as we saw from last game, that Frieza has the advantage here. We got 2 gold players.
Gohan got the mana, though. He got the mana, which is always good.
So here's the deal. Like, Frieza and Gohan were the 2 top leaders coming into the tournament. So I guess it's not a surprise that we're seeing them make it this far. But the matchups must have been really good for them to get here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Starter Coup, there was a lot of them. And the Freezers got through that part, so maybe
I
they
think
didn't match the starter coups early.
the Reds probably played against the Greens.
Yeah, the Reds probably went against the Greens. And the Yellows probably also went against Greens. There's a lot of Greens in this tournament. So, unlike last game, where we saw Frieza just take the board, what can Gohan do this game to try to combat that?
Said he has the mana. That's always a good thing. So that gives him a chance. I feel like if he didn't, then he'd even be in a worse spot. So that is something that helps out. Having Vegeta on 4 this time would be great.
Having Vegeta on 4 is huge. You need him. But leaving...
And protecting this early, I like. Just don't take hits.
The biggest issue right now is that leaving any battle card on board sets you up for a Raccoon Ginyu play. And that is the game-winning play for Frieza, if they have that 2-card combo in hand.
Like, I think it's more about, like, you gotta be efficient, right? Like, if he's attacking with 15k, you need to have 5k to stop it. And
Yeah.
you need to have exactly what you need to stop him, so you can stall out as long as possible. The second you're spending your over comboing, that's when we know that you're in a bad spot.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's more about efficiency too.
Yeah.
Like, can you have what you have and be efficient with how you combo out and defend? And that's why this matchup's so hard, but it's so specific to what you need. But you can win. Like, he has the destructive strength here. It's good.
So already we're ahead of the other Gohan because we were able to ramp.
Yeah.
But Knees doesn't really even count as a Frieza force. So like killing him, whatever. I mean, we do want to clear the
Did he
20k.
calculate her?
No, we comboed in.
He has combo again.
Yeah, we
yeah,
keep the guy on board for the Raccoon Ginyu combo.
I forgot whose turn it was again.
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
thought the Knees was
It's
attacking.
already
I was
been a
like,
long
wait.
time. We've seen a lot of games already. Like, here's the thing. Do we have Raccoon Ginyu? Do we have it?
Yeah, I was like, and we're in the same spot we're in last game. You'd
Yeah.
be in a little bit better position, but you'd still beat them.
Raccoon Ginyu is the game winner.
Like, see, this is efficient. I like this. You're only spending a 5k to protect. It's a good protect. Like, it's a better stall than last game so far. Until the Raccoon comes down. Then we'll be sad.
I'm waiting to see what Frieza has. He's not playing it. I feel like you rip that right out of your hand.
Maybe he doesn't have it.
You rip it right out of your hand.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't have it.
So what would the Frieza play? Zarbon? A 3-cost vanilla?
Could trade.
Oh, we're thinking I don't think he has it.
Yeah,
The 3
25K.
vanilla. There we go. There is technically a chance. I don't remember if we had the Vegeta.
If he doesn't have Ginyu plays next turn, there's definitely a chance for this Gohan. He'll survive to Android and have a chance. He has to Ginyu next turn, I think.
Yeah, but he would have played it this turn if he had it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So I think he has one more turn to get this off before Gohan can actually survive.
Like, Gohan's keeping his health up too, which is good for him. But we need
Yeah, he's playing it
Vegeta.
good.
Like, Vegeta's very necessary right now to make this work. We're swinging in.
In a combo for this.
No, we're just drawing a card. But we need to see if he has Vegeta. He doesn't. He has the other 4-drop. Oh, no. Okay.
I think I would have comboed on the attack on that blocker.
On the
to be
knees?
honest. Yeah.
Your hand's already so low, though.
Yeah, but it also lowers his hand to defend. And you need to get things off the board.
Well, yeah, if you're Frieza, you keep it up.
Like, this Knees, at the end of the day, is going to make you spend a combo anyway. So I would spend the combo to try to get rid of it.
It's
But we'll see.
devastating that we didn't have Vegeta there. It's devastating that we didn't have Vegeta there. Frieza could come in with a cooler and kill the 1-drop. That's another combo off the field. The 40k could also come down. Oh, now we have Ginyu. We found him.
That's what I said. So now
it's really bad spot.
So this is, you need it right here.
And the 2-drop, and we could be playing another 2-drop. Gohan needs to have double strike androids to even have a chance. He needs them in hand.
Yeah, for sure.
He needs them in hand. There are no super combos used yet. No meteors used. We did charge 1 Broly, but I don't think that matters because we might not even make it to Broly.
I mean, a double android play would be good. If you can android clear some stuff here, survive again, and another android, you might be in a good spot.
If you have the secret rare, that's what you would play the turn.
Well, the secret rare too, yeah, but
if you have, yeah, that's probably what you would be playing on.
Secret rare would change the whole game.
But he needs to survive to get to the secret rare turn to begin with.
Yeah, I think that's why he needs androids, because androids can clear at least 3 things.
I would say the androids are probably clear 2. I would assume the Frieza keeps up the swing. Maybe not though. It's hard to keep them
That's
up.
a lot.
It's 40 and a 20. Yeah, you might just
especially when they're. You can just flood so easily. I wouldn't care.
But we still have 2 more attacks that we got to deal with. The true test begins. Gohan cannot afford to play instant Kamehameha. Yeah, instant Kamehameha. He can't play his leader ability here. I don't know how he gets out of this. Our hand is so low. The only unoptimized play from Gohan is the 4-drop Goku because he didn't have Vegeta.
I mean, that's rough.
It's a terrible matchup for Gohan. He needs to have the androids, or else it's over. It's that or nothing. Surprisingly enough, I don't think you restand the 3-drop, because if he does have the androids, that's getting popped.
That's what I was going to say.
So that's kind of a waste there, but...
I mean, everything's getting popped, to be fair, but... This blocker might have been more useful. Like, he only needs a 5k.
We still have the 25k swing on board.
Their defense.
Like, we still have the 25 on board to try to clear something. We're keeping it up. I agree with that. I guess you swing the 25k into the blocker. Pop the 2 active cards, swing into one of them. It's not technically over. We have the androids.
Okay.
We do have it. The game is starting to turn in Gohan's favor. See, now we're putting Frieza in a position where he absolutely needs the double strike to lock down the androids.
So that 1 turn difference of not playing the Ginyu versus playing it a turn late.
Yep.
And then you're in this situation.
And it wasn't even Raccoon Ginyu, it was just Ginyu by himself.
Yeah.
We go face. We go face. Oh, we're really setting up the win. I guess Gohan is confident he can survive. He probably has another double strike in hand. Gohan's probably willing to go down to 1 life here. The blockers aren't going to do anything. Honestly, what you need here, I think, is cooler more than anything.
Gohan could be sitting on 0 cost Kameyas too. If he can keep his android up, he doesn't really necessarily need the other one. Be nice
so
though.
Gohan can't get rid of more than one energy if he wants to win. I'm assuming he's holding onto his second double strike androids. But Frieza needs to lock down the double strike and then try to defend against one. So he needs that double strike just to stay alive, I think. Gohan's going to make sure he doesn't drop the 2, which is smart.
Good. Does Android get locked?
Yeah, if he has the double in hand. I'm assuming he does the way he's playing. We're going down to 1 life. Yeah, we're all in. This is it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Here's the problem. If this doesn't land, we lose. And Gohan can get out of that
Yeah,
easily.
He didn't put enough on that.
He also had his ability he hasn't used yet. I don't know if I would have done it like that, but here we are. We need the double strike to lock it down. And then I think you swing into the 25k.
You might. Well,
you lock the 40, kill the 25.
If you lock the 40, kill the 25, which is what I would do, you can easily get burned by SCR still, though.
The secret rare can't be... Well, it can be played, actually. Yeah, but you don't have another choice. That's your only win condition. You can't let Gohan keep the double strike androids and possibly play a second
you gotta trade. You don't give him cards either, I don't think.
Yeah. But, like, I'm waiting to see what Frieza does. Do we have the double strike? We need it. At the very, very least, we need it cooler. Okay. So here's the Frieza. Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do, is lock down the double strike. This is his only chance. But it's still not easy for Frieza here if there's another double strike waiting, or if there's a secret rare. The secret rare would be even better play, but the Gohan can't swing with the 50k if he uses the ability.
Do we like that?
I like it if there's a double strike in hand, because that's another swing the Frieza has to deal with.
Worked out.
So, there's only 2 outs. You need the secret rare or the double strike. Honestly, a Vegeta could clear the... The Vegeta could clear the 2 cost. I was about to say, yeah, the Vegeta can clear the 2 cost. So it looks like we don't have another set of androids. But now the ball is back in Frieza's court. I think Frieza gets out of this.
I think so.
Maybe.
35. He's getting 3 attacks off.
The biggest swing is to Gohan.
This will be close. This will be close.
If you can get out of the Gohan swing, you're fine. The Gohan's got 1 card in hand, but he also didn't swing yet, so there's going to be a second card.
Yeah, I would have swung already to draw a card.
We still have 5s in hand that we're comboing away, which means we might have super combos that we can use. This is everything. Gohan is probably all in here, but if that's a meteor in hand, he might have it. That's a meteor.
Yeah.
This could be it. Because that's going to be another 15 from his ability alone. And then whatever combo he has, Frieza's going to need a lot here. 70. He needs a lot here. That's going to be game.
Yeah.
The green takes it. We're going to have a Gohan Frieza final. Unbelievable. That's a big upset. That, my friends, is a big upset.
He said he had the coin. He stalled just enough. Just enough. He said that Frieza would have had Ginyu 1 turn later. Could have changed everything. But that's how it goes.
I'm glad that we played it separately. Because those are some good games to watch. I believe Chef won that one, right? Thank you for the follow, Nico. So I have to bring this up, guys. I have to say it. I appreciate everybody for watching. I would love to run more of these tournaments. If we're going to keep it free, I just need a little bit of support from the community. If you got those primes, they're free. Now's the time. It would be greatly appreciated. We are going into our best of 3 championship match. We're going to have Frieza versus Gohan. So, first to 2 wins. I don't know what table they're at, so they're going to have to find a table. Let's have them at table 11. Alrighty. Just gonna let them set up, and then I'm gonna set up. Have you been doing the prediction, Strife? I haven't.
No, I did the one, but nobody predicted.
All right, cool.
I put another one out there. In case.
I can't believe we're already in the championship. Just gonna wait for them to get to their room. Hawkman will be on the right. Hawkman, what rank are you? Silver, right? Yep.
Yeah, you might be right about that, Wolf. Like every coin has been on the right person.
Is that true?
Like nobody that we've been watching from, you know what I mean? On the left side.
Is that just the luck of the draw?
I could be wrong about that, but I think he's right.
I've never seen it to where like it doesn't randomize.
I think it's random. There's no way it's not.
I hope it's not like that.
That would be
Because
crazy.
then I'd have to randomize who's.
There is no option for that though, so
I didn't know that was a thing.
I don't think it's a thing. I think it's random. It just so happens that one side's getting it every time.
Yeah, it should be a coin flip, I would think.
All right, the
Are they
Chef
in
and
the
Hoffman,
room?
right? Yeah.
Table 11 is what we're looking at. All right, they started.
Going in.
We're going in. Championship, guys. It's the championship.
Yeah, the Frieza got the coin.
Frieza got the coin. How about this?
Which is not good for this Gohan.
Game 2, switch sides just in case. And then I will randomize game 3 who gets right side. If like just to be safe. I don't want it to be rigged like that. So game 2, switch sides. Game 3, we'll randomize it. And we'll just double check. I don't want there to be any accidental rigs in this. Alright, so Gohan not having coin, huh? That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, this is back foot already.
Not what you want to see if you're the Gohan player in the championship. But you do have a couple tries at this. It's best of 3 now. I know the Wolf. I just want to make sure. I don't... Stripe, is that something you could look up on the side? Free matches if the guy on the right's always with the coin?
I suppose.
I don't know if anybody has noticed that, but...
Problem with finding information on this game is it's all through Reddit.
Yeah. There's
Like, it
There's
would be a
probably
hard
not
time
a
to
lot of
find
room
one.
games being played either.
Like, I can't look. If Wolf or something wants to look, they can.
Yeah. All right. Frieza is on that pivotal turn. Probably going to play the Frieza 2-drop if they have it. Or the knees. That's another way to ramp. But once
Knees is always
again,
good.
yeah, we're putting the Gohan on the back foot already. So already in a bad spot for Gohan. Because we're going to want to ramp here. You have to ramp, or else you just never get to the androids.
You definitely need the destructive strength here. What if you don't have it, though? Just straight up lose.
Yeah, you pretty much lose. We have it. Still in the game.
No, he has it okay.
The 5-drop needs to be Goku Cell so that you can protect yourself with your leader ability. So, alright, we get a Meteor in hand, which is nice. I would have rather have seen the Gohan ramp, play the 1-drop, swing into knees, combo away the Gohan. But I think he's more concerned with keeping the Gohan on board to block the hit from Frieza. He knows he needs to keep his life up to have a chance. So I respect that part.
Yeah.
We don't have the Ginyu combo again.
Ginyu.
Which means we could go Vegeta now. Vegeta could be a play. We got rid of our 4-drop ramp.
Vegeta would be a good play here, if we have it.
I would play Vegeta if we had it, 100%.
Ginyu combo would have been devastating here, to be honest.
It would have been devastating. So the fact that he got away with it 2 straight games is unbelievable. But, you know, it is a 2-card combo. You got to have it in hand. You're not going to have it every time. But Frieza still, you know, has that wide board. Can he stall to turn 7 Secret Rare if he even has it in hand?
This board here, I think he can.
Because we're ramping here. Like, we're getting the 7 energy next turn. If we ramp. I'm assuming we're ramping. But that 2-drop Frieza needs to die to guarantee that the Frieza doesn't awaken next turn. We have the Vegeta.
It's actually good for Gohan here.
I guess you pop the Frieza, swing into knees?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take a chance keeping that up.
Hmm.
Okay, he's gonna drop a
Yeah, what do we drop there?
Son Gohan.
4-drop? I mean,
5-drop Son Gohan.
That's the cooler killer, but I don't know if we're...
Yeah, you're probably not.
We're not playing it anyway. He might have the Secret Rare.
Have we even seen cooler?
Honestly, not really. We haven't seen any coolers getting played. In our energy, we do have 1 Broly, so we lost 1. But like I said, Broly almost doesn't matter. You're almost never getting to him against Frieza.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. You only need 1, honestly. If you even make it that far.
It's weird, though, that seeing Green as the underdog here. But it's true. The 7 cost in hand would be devastating for Frieza. So the question is, how much does Frieza commit here? Normally Frieza wants to go wide, but we're into that point where going wide could lose him the game.
Yeah, but not going wide is also losing the game. You don't want this guy to be dropping androids freely or Broly. So either way, I think you just do it.
We're not going wide, we're going big.
Okay, this is fine too.
I like going big here. We are playing around the Secret Rare. And the Gohan's going to have a hard time clearing that. Like, that's not easy to kill. He could be running something like, was it Big Bang? Kill the 5-drop or less.
Yeah.
With the androids. That would clear board. The Secret Rare also clears board, but you got to discard a card to do it. If Gohan can clear board, he's in the driver's seat. Because he hasn't taken a single hit since he's awakened. There it is! There it is! So the Frieza did good, not going
As a
wide.
speaker would still be good. I was thinking like,
I mean, the Gohan's in the driver's seat now. Frieza needs to have the one-drop Frieza to rest the 50k. And then the double strike to lock it. He needs that 2-card combo.
yeah, you're right.
But guess who's coming next turn, almost guaranteed. It's Broly, dude. We are officially in Broly territory next turn. Unless Frieza can get Gohan to burn an energy. That's the only way we're out of Broly territory.
It's actually rough for Frieza now.
This Gohan player is really surprising me with his level of skill here. He's playing bad matchups masterfully.
Already had the combo.
He did have the combo. So I don't agree with this because that Frieza is probably dead next turn. And Gohan's like, I don't care. Kill my Vegeta. I don't agree with the clear. We gotta put pressure on now or we lose. But we gotta see if the... We gotta get through this game first to know what's gonna happen next game. So we'll see. But I guarantee you Broly's coming down.
Does he have Broly?
I think that Frieza really needed to go in there. Yep, he
Of
needed
course
to.
he has Broly.
Restanding doesn't do anything against green. They're just going to play Broly and pop it.
Yep.
Now I think it's over. Like, how does Frieza get out of this?
Yeah, his hand's about to go real fast.
I'm actually surprised that Gohan didn't use his ability there. If Frieza takes the hit, I think you let Frieza go to 1. I think you do the swing. There's no need to keep him at 2.
There's no reason not to, no.
Yeah, because you could have another Broly and then just have to hit him 1 time next turn. But also with Gohan, your ability gets you to 35k. So having them at 1, you can just try to kill you with their leader.
And if he does, if he locks it, he plays another. If he plays another double strike, he's locking it anyway. Then your SCR's up. So I like that.
And we do know that the Gohan has a meteor because he picked it up earlier off the Gohan. But Gohan does not have an energy to use this turn, so we can't use meteor anyway. So Frieza, the only way to live, needs the double strike. It's the only way.
Yeah, it's just not ideal, man. Like, his hand's about to go so fast.
I'm surprised we took that hit. All you gotta do is block 1 hit and it's over. The only way Frieza wins is if you take 2 hits and then a double strike.
But yeah, he's not gonna...
Oh, we don't have the double.
Okay.
Alright, we're walling up.
Alright, so he's hoping his defense is gonna save him.
Yeah, we're walling up. I mean, this is another, like, out, I guess, but I'm assuming there's another Broly. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, you're not dealing with the Broly on board, you're just stalling the Broly from hitting you. So it's like, how
Unless
do
you're
you
playing
win?
4 Quees, then,
What?
like, what's the point? It's going to get restood anyway, so why not?
Yeah.
But, like, Gohan's probably just taking that hit. We're not. We'll get out of it. The silly part
Yeah,
is,
could
like,
just-
we don't know...
And you could just Android too.
The android would clear the Qui. Everything clears the Qui. Like, a Vegeta clears the Qui. And Frieza does have a lot of cards in hand. I think you block with Cooler here. And then you rest. You could rest the Broly or the 50k. Broly is going to get another swing.
Yeah.
So, what he's going to do is swing with Broly again to clear the Qui. But, to be honest, I think you need to not block with Qui. You need to survive the Broly swing. Because that Qui needs to be up to block whatever card he plays next.
He plays next, yeah. This Frieza needs to win next turn, though, too.
He needs to survive this turn and win next turn, all in one.
We need to do this without exhausting his hand. It's going to be tough.
I don't agree with this. Because now we just block. And then put something to rest.
Yep.
Well, I still think you block this, and then you put the Broly to rest. I would have swung with Broly. I would have swung with Broly there. We're getting one less swing on Broly. And now we only have to worry about a 30k.
He should be able to survive this, right?
Is he throwing it back to him?
How many meteors does he have? That would really put him in here. Okay.
You got to get out of 65. It's 50. 60. Need 10 more. Yeah, the problem is we see that Gohan has 3 energy up. And you almost want to assume that they're all meteors. I know they're not all meteors, but you want to assume they are.
I mean, if they were, he would
gone.
If they were, he would have just used them there, dude.
Are any of them even gone? There's none in the energy. There's 1 in the drop.
Sure.
There's
if you're
2
sitting
in
on
the
more than
drop.
1 meteor, you just put them all in.
There's only 2 left, and I think one of them's in his hand. But Vegeta, or not Vegeta, oh my god. Frieza has to all in. Like, this has to hit. If this doesn't hit, he needs to play like a 2-drop and make that hit.
I mean, if Gohan has meteors in his hand, why wouldn't you use them all right there to go in? Because you're going to lose this turn regardless.
I almost like not comboing here. Just to see what the Gohan has. We're going to Supernova. That means we're all in on this swing. It has to hit, but Gohan going to 35 alone means that like everything gets him out of this hit. Gohan knows that the double strike's coming just by the way that he's playing.
This does hit, though.
I don't think it will. Gohan goes to 35, and like we know he's a meteor. And he had the super combo. He had 2 super combos.
Okay. Nice, nice.
And now the Frieza would need a 1-drop to hit. And Gohan gets out of it with his skill. Yeah, just using the skill gets him out. That's GG. Dang, man. Gohan
Yikes.
taking game 1, dude. Frieza had the out to win, but the Gohan just had too much power in hand. The double strike, not double strikes, the super combos.
Not having the Ginyu play early.
And we also have the Meteor just to add on to it. We had the perfect defense. Oh, boy. Oh, G. Willikers, Batman. I'm going to ask them to switch seats for game 2. Can you guys switch sides just to be safe on the coin deal? So, Chef taking game 1. Transition over to our faces really quick so I can fix this. That's crazy. Text, where you at? 1.
He didn't even have coin. What a hero.
He didn't. He did it without coin. That's absolutely right.
He had a god hand, though. You don't have that SCR, you're just boned. And then he had the perfect defense. See if he can replicate it.
See if you can. I don't know. I'm just going to make sure that they're switching sides. Another follow. Simo Power, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated, man. Alright. What are we looking for here? Waiting for them to switch sides, and then we'll go ahead and reload. The banner at the top with their names, I'm not switching that. Just remember that Chef is the Gohan player. Hawkman is the Frieza player. The tournament's going well. We're in the championship. Gohan versus Frieza. That was game 1. We're about to load into game 2. Gohan taking the first game, which is incredible. Usually Frieza wins those, but Gohan had the hand to deal with it. Alright, go ahead and start.
So, room's open?
I don't know if the room's open yet, but they're in there. Superhero, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Alright. Just waiting for them to start.
Alright, we're up.
We're in? Okay. Same deal, Strife. I need to run to the bathroom, so I'm going to get this game up, and I'm going to go on mute. If you could just, like, hold down the fort for a minute.
Mm. Alright, so left side got the coin this time. So I guess it doesn't matter. So freeze it again with the coin. Standard 1-drop plays, like usual. Okay, pretty standard stuff. So you have the Ginyu next play, or the Raccoon, but put him on the back foot heavy.
I have returned. But I noticed something, Strife. If you can hear
What's
me.
up? Yeah,
Coin's on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, I said. I know. So we're seeing if he has Raccoon or Ginyu here.
Ah.
I mean, Green's already putting up a decent 1-drop defensive wall.
Yeah, he got all the 1-drops he needed. Think about how the road for Chef was, going against all these yellows and being able to beat them. Is Chef the chosen gold? Is he the chosen one?
I mean, yeah, it's valiant effort regardless here. Uphill battles. Still winning. I respect it.
Frieza needs the Raccoon Ginyu combo. He desperately needs it. No! Does he even run Ginyu? I don't remember the deck.
He has to do it next turn.
Fuck, man.
I don't either.
I'm about
We're
to
just
look at the
assuming.
man's deck real quick just to see if he even has it. I'm like speculating. They're in there.
The recruit in there too.
Yep.
He's just getting unlucky there.
Yeah, just not finding it. Oh boy.
I like this. He lets it go.
And he let it die.
I mean, that's so worth the Gohan.
Oh, it is. Oh, Gohan missed ramp. Gohan missed ramp. Not that, like, it's not, like, the biggest deal, but he missed it. And that's something to take note of.
If we get Ginyu plays here, it's going to hurt.
If he found it, yeah. He has 2 draws at it. His draw right there, and then whatever he swings with Frieza. Or we just straight up had it. Do we have it? Play the Ginyu.
Here's Raccoon.
Play the Ginyu. He has it. Oh boy, we're in. We're in.
There it is.
We're in, baby.
All right, well, the pressure's on.
All right. So here's the big swing from what we just saw. Gohan missed ramp turn 3. And now we have the Ginyu combo from the Frieza. Along with the Frieza to awaken himself to 4. All of a sudden, the Frieza's back in the lead here. On top of it all, the Frieza held on the coin so that he could go with the Frieza next turn 5-drop.
Yeah, this is really good for him.
This is the break that Frieza's been looking for. Alright. Gohan's defending. I think you just swing Zarbon into the Goku as well. Just get that combo off the field. At this point, we don't need the combo as much.
Yeah, I agree with that. Just clear that out.
Yeah, one less combo to deal with. So, we got to see what the Frieza wants to do next turn. If he has the second Ginyu, you could play that and the double strike. If you don't have the second Ginyu, you could go with, like, the 4-drop 40k, maybe an extra card, but you really want to see the double strike next turn. Because the Gohan can't deal with it yet. The Frieza
drop Vegeta here.
Might take a little bit of a hit here with the Vegeta drop. The Gohan does have to discard just to clear one, though. Let's see what he discards.
I mean, if he can clear 2 here, then Gohan's in an okay spot.
We dropped the Turles. Probably not playing him this game. We did charge 1 Broly. We charged Broly. There's a Gohan in there.
He's in an okay spot.
Yeah, you got to keep your dudes up.
Yeah.
You got to keep your dudes up. So you're comboing whatever you want just to make sure he lives. Oh boy, 10k is a good combo. That's a really good combo from the Gohan.
I said I like it. I like it. Just gotta survive.
Like, that's probably going to force a
gotta
super.
clear.
Probably going to force a super combo here. I don't think there's any circumstance where you let that die. Alright, 10 and a 5 are gone. The problem is, though, like, you don't want to leave the Vegeta up. It's one thing to lock it down, but it still can use its ability in rest mode.
Yeah.
So you almost want to kill him, but you don't want to miss a swing to the face. So what do you do here? If you're playing this game, Stripe, do you swing into Vegeta or do you go face?
I'm going to swing into him at least once. And see, I'm assuming he will protect it, but would I attack after? It depends on what's on my hand. Can I flood him? And then probably would attack him twice, and then go to face.
Because the Gohan's probably incentivized the combo to keep him up.
But either way, it's going to get rid of a card.
And either way, you're getting a card out of hand.
Like your leader attack here, and then maybe a try attack him with the Raccoon or the Ginyu. And if he doesn't let either of these go, then I would just give up on it probably.
Yeah, because you're getting cards out of hand, but you're like the Gohan's stalling. He has the double strikes next turn.
Right, so he's just going to attack it once maybe. I mean, either way, I guess is fine.
Yeah, the androids are going to put a lot of pressure on. Like, these two are probably dead next turn, I would assume. So how do we deal? What do we do? You want to see double strike here if you're Frieza. You want to get that pressure on.
Or you could just flood the board again. That's another play if you have it.
If you have it, yeah. You got to have it,
But you
though.
can't... Okay, I'm going to do this.
We have this. We're clearing.
I'm not mad about
I don't
this.
know. See, here's the thing. Now I think you swing face. Getting the Gohan to 2 is huge if you can. I don't think you swing into Vegeta here. Gohan's
See,
like, I don't care.
I would have swung into it with the other 20Ks.
You have to go face. Because now, not only did you not get any hits off on the Gohan, but you didn't get any cards out of his hand. I'm fully expecting the double strike androids to come down. Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Now Frieza is being forced, once again, to have to land one hit and land the double strike. Because at this point, I don't think they have a way to do it. So Frieza's probably just going to go down to 1 and hope that God he can land a hit. I'm assuming Frieza's going to go all in here, so he's taking all this hit.
Yeah, I mean, you have to, right?
Yeah.
There is no other, like, you can't. You have to go in.
The only way you don't go all in...
He might not even
if-
attack his face, though.
Yeah, if he doesn't swing, the only way you don't go all in is if you just rest it, double
Yeah, if he doesn't
strike,
swing.
if he has the combo. We'll see. Wait, we just charged our rest Frieza, so I guess we're not doing that? Maybe we're going to use an extra card to buff one of the hits? No, we're just swinging. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe he's setting up a Kui turn?
So you gotta add.
Is he setting up like a Kui turn? We know he has Kui. He played the
That's
last game.
possible. You could Ginyu.
Oh, no, we did
could-
have the rest.
No, okay. So you could flood and then end it with a Kui. Wouldn't be the worst, but SCR would still wreck you.
I mean, Gohan at this point knows he can't take this hit. He doesn't have Meteor, though. And he has to burn an energy. So he's going to burn an energy just to get out of this. And a 10k. So we know that he's not going to secret rare next turn. So you could...
Yeah,
Ginyu.
flooding.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
here it
play.
is,
That's a
okay.
play. I mean, we're still on pace to land a hit. We're still on pace to land a hit. He's not dead, though. He's not dead. He will
Does he
live
have a
another
Kui,
turn.
though? So does he have a Kui or is he gonna lock?
He's going to lock. It's smarter to lock,
Lock?
I think.
Yeah.
The Gohan would love to get out of this. Great 5k combo there.
Good. Yep.
All right, it comes down to next turn. If Frieza survives here, he probably wins. Well, I don't even know if I can say that. Gohan being able to defend himself is pretty big. But we know that the Gohan needs to have another androids to put the pressure on, but he can only kill the Ginyu.
Is he running any zero cost Kamiyas?
Instant Kamehameha? I haven't seen one.
Yeah,
We haven't
I haven't
seen a
seen
single
it either.
one. But like the Gohan couldn't use them. He's not. He'll lose all of his energy and he can't play anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if he has it for this scenario.
I'm wondering if the Gohan takes a big gamble and goes with Android 16 if he doesn't have the androids.
You'd want to add to this, wouldn't you?
If you're going for a game, you do. Ah! Oh, that's a big tell. Frieza just dropped the 40k. I don't know if he has combo power. That's a big tell. Because you really want that 40k on board.
Yeah.
Is this Big Bang? That's unbelievable.
Wow.
The fact he dropped that 4 drop just like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect that.
Oh
That's
my
tough.
god. Oh no. I would much rather take the hit than get rid of the 40k. Now what do we do?
This Gohan's making plays, dude.
The Gohan's being smart. Like he's playing around it, but like that losing the 40k was potentially a tournament losing play. That was devastating.
And he has 3 mana left.
Ideally, the Frieza plays a card that takes a life to get another draw. I think that's the only way you do this.
He can drop his energy here and super combo out. Yeah. That's exactly what he does.
We did get a super combo out of hand, but we know that he probably has a bunch of meteors, right? How many meteors did we get rid of? None? There's no meteor showing. I don't think this is enough. Meteor gets him to 50. Or 45. He needs 20 more.
Does he have another meteor?
Probably. He's kept 2 energy up. Oh, Meteor's only 15. You're absolutely right. He's only at 4 energy. Absolutely right. Meteor's only 15. 55
Wow.
tied it.
Right.
He didn't have it. The Meteor not being at... Oh my god, not having 6 energy made the Meteor not good. Unbelievable. The Frieza clutches it out. Oh,
wow,
we're going
dude.
to a game 3 in the championship. It's happening.
This is how it was meant to be.
This is how it was meant to be.
Final game.
It needed to be a game 3. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. I mean, you almost always assume that the Frieza is going to win the matchup, right? But the fact...
I mean, yeah, of course. Gohan's putting work.
Yeah.
He did some really good defense early that actually saved him, I think.
The Gohan had it, I think, but then just all of a sudden didn't. They just had it and then didn't have it. They don't need to swap again.
No, you don't need to.
Now that we know that the coin thing is not a big deal, I'm really glad it's not. It looks like they are swapping anyway. Oh boy. Alright, chat, if you had to make a guess here, are you saying Frieza or Gohan? We've seen them both win. Frieza is the favorite, though. Right? Like, it has to be Frieza's the favorite.
That's what people bet it, yeah.
Oh boy.
I would think he's the favorite as long as he has what he needs. this Gohan's been somehow getting what he needs too, somewhat. Last game was sketchy at the end, but he almost pulled it out again.
We're just waiting for them to get right back into the game. Once they get back into the game, we can start it up. Edge of our seat finals, man. This is what I wanted.
Alright, we're up.
I'm just finishing. They swapped sides on me, so I'm just changing their names back. 5879.
Frieza gets the coin.
Frieza got it. Alright, I'm gonna load in now. Here we go. Sorry, a little second late here, but we'll see it. Alright, turn 1, Gohan played Gohan.
Yes.
Frieza had the coin all 3 games, by the way. Which is crazy to me.
That's rough. I say this Gohan's been battling uphill battles.
I don't really care about. Like, here's the thing. I don't like that play because Gohan swings into that, preventing the Frieza from awakening, slowing the Frieza down another turn.
What's that? Like, it's just a cycle, but the downside is, yeah, you're not taking a hit.
That's the worst one drop to play turn 1, because of this reason, where it gives Gohan an outlet to swing, and
he can't deal with it later. Like, once you are awakened, you drop that, you might get value off that.
Yeah.
But, like, matchups against Red and stuff. I mean, it is what it is. You just cycle it out, but you are taking that disadvantage by not getting hit for it.
Absolutely.
But if it's somebody like Beerus, then I'm not mad about it, because then he might waste his crit hit on it. You know what I mean? So just depends. No. But there, that's
the Beerus is gonna play like a Whis or a hit and deal with it.
Yeah, but if he doesn't, he's just gonna hit it though. That's the thing. But yeah, that's why you just cycle it.
But the frog is definitely not the play you want to make there.
Not here, no.
Gohan electing to take the hit instead of comboing away his 1-drops. It looks like he's desperately searching for the ramp.
Yeah, I mean, he has the same wall he had last game already.
I think you only take that hit if you are looking for your ramp still.
Yeah.
Charges a Broly. I respect it. We haven't seen a single Broly. Oh, wait, no. We saw one last game, didn't we? I don't remember.
2 games ago, I think.
Yeah.
Not this series, I don't think we've seen a Broly.
We're not making it to Broly turns. Yeah, the double strike androids. Oh, we did see one first game? Okay. But the double strike androids are what you're looking for. We don't have the ramp. We don't have the ramp. We do have a Trunks, though.
I like that combo in.
Yeah, like it's... So here's the deal. We might not have the 3-drop, but if we have the Frieza, it's not that bad.
This Trunks not bad against Frieza, no.
Yeah, this Trunks really helps.
Because you usually have like these 1-drops to back it up, to eat into it. So that's a decent hit, 30k early there. I like it. Does he have a Ginyu play?
Well, the problem is you would have to play a 1-drop and the Ginyu for Coon. He'd be burning coin just to do it. Like, this doesn't feel as good anymore. It's cute. You're locking Trunks, but like... Honestly, who cares? You know what I mean? The Guldo is a 10k combo that's just going to die to a 5k combo Goku. if I were the Gohan and I had the Vegeta in hand, I would feel very good about winning this tournament.
Yeah, the Gohan is not in a bad spot right now.
And that Frog turn 1 put him behind big time. That's almost
This
never a
Trunks-
play you want to do.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't swing the 5K in. Or, well, yeah, because Vegeta doesn't clear Raccoon. Okay, we had the destructive
Maybe.
one turn too late. We charged our secret rare. Might not matter.
I mean, the 5K is for defense here on this hit, I think. But you eat this 5K on this leader hit, right?
I think when Frieza swings, you block it with the 5, and then you take the Raccoon hit. But Frieza still can't awaken. Unless... Never mind, we're up.
Okay, this is kind of slow for
Now
Frieza here.
we're up. Now we're up. And the
Okay.
Gohan has
Alright.
to combo out a hand to block some hits if he wants. So here's the dealio. Double strike androids are on the table next turn. I think that's enough to swing the game back in Gohan's favor.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, we
He
can't
drops
lock
this.
down the Trunks again. So if you play double strike androids to pop 2 of these, the Trunks gets a free swing on the 20k that's left. And you might just have a clear board, and having a clear board against green this late in the game means you lose. We might be seeing the beginning of a Gohan destruction game.
He's adding, okay.
Yeah, he's got to get out of that hit. He's not taking that. And then Raccoon.
Oh, yeah, again, forgot whose turn it was.
Yep, Raccoon.
All right,
Got
yeah.
a combo out of this as well. Hopefully we have another 5k we can drop. I'm wondering
Efficient.
if the Frieza should have just done some combos with his swings to put more pressure on.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Because-
'Cause these are efficient saves here.
I almost guarantee his hand's dead here. Not hand, but his board. I think Gohan clears the board here. If he doesn't have the double strike, it lives, but he doesn't have many Cell Gokus left either. He charged 2 of them.
Maybe
Yeah.
you've seen a Cell Goku being dropped.
Yeah, because
It doesn't matter.
you need the androids.
Yeah. And he has it, of course, so.
And then you get the Trunks to swing into Raccoon.
This Frieza's in a bad spot, dude.
I think it's over. How do you come back from this? Like, Frieza really doesn't want to take this hit, but you're going to lose your whole hand, man. Super combo plus 5. Not a good look.
The only way to Frieza can do something here is if he can somehow clear this android and push. But
You don't need to
you
kill
go-
the android, you just need to lock it. Which means
Or
you
lock
need the
it, yeah.
double strike.
But if you don't have that,
The only good news is that Broly's not coming next
you're just in a
turn.
bad spot.
Like, the Broly's not coming next turn, but there could be a second androids.
He already has it.
So he needed this. We at least have one part of it done. We don't have to worry about Trunks because Trunks can't swing face. The only problem with Trunks is that he's a 10k combo. And we only got one card out of hand. We're in survival mode. I'm trying to foresee what the Frieza could do to win. And it might need to be a second double strike next turn.
This Gohan can drop many things here to just ruin him. There's so many outs with this Gohan here.
I mean, you could even drop a swag, like, secret rare.
Continue.
Like, the secret rare swag, dude. You could play a heal Gohan if you have one in hand. Android 16 could be annoying. He has the secret rare.
Two of them.
He had it. Oh no!
I was gonna say, is he running two of them?
He is. He is. He was ready.
What a legend for that.
The absolute legend for running two.
Now there's just no way for this Frieza. There's no way.
Well,
like, he can even afford to take one of these hits. Or he just has a block.
He needs to block
Just
one
he's not good
hit.
at two. That's it. He's over. One hit. That's it.
He only needs to block one hit. He has a 10k combo, like, just sitting on the field, too.
Like, just stay at 3 here, you win. And it's Broly next turn? It's...
Frieza has to win right now.
Yeah, I think Gohan's taking this, man.
But, like, this, he needs another hit.
He does have the 2 mana. Ooh,
He's just going to swing first, yeah.
What's that?
If I'm Gohan,
I think maybe,
that's it.
Maybe he had like the other 2 mana for another Guinea play or something.
Yeah,
You absolutely get out of this.
I don't care.
25.
25, 50. That's 60k.
So
That's 60,000.
you need to super combo plus.
We don't have Meteor. Here's the problem with going all in first, is that he's going to get 2 cards if he takes the hit, and then whatever you play out of hand, at most it's like a 20k swing. And if you have all 10ks on it, yeah, you could put a little bit of work in, but Gohan got out of that really easily.
He had 2 super combos there. It's tough.
Oh. I mean, that's a play. The Kui?
Okay.
That's a play. You pop the double strike. No? Wait, why not pop the double?
Yeah, you pop the double. He's going to use Kui regardless. You definitely pop the double there.
Yeah, but now we only got to block 1 hit. Oh,
Oh,
no.
man.
Oh, no. That was a misplay. I mean, we're still not out of the woods because...
Yeah, he can still end it, potentially, but that definitely was a misplay.
You take this hit because this is 50, and the Gohan's got to put a lot of work in, or he's going to just straight up get out. I would have taken that hit and then seen if the Gohan went all in on his swing.
Yeah, you could have baited there.
Yeah, I would have baited, especially if I had a good combo hand. All of a sudden, it's not over. All of a sudden, it is still a game.
What an insane final match.
Oh my god, dude. The misplay on killing the Kui? Are you kidding me?
How is Kui MVP?
Oh
right
my
now?
god. Dude, if his hand is a 40k Frieza, he can get it. The Gohan also didn't swing last turn, by the way. He didn't want to give Frieza another card to kill him with, but he also misses out on drawing himself.
Oh. That's a 10k.
Oh my god, he
Nice
had the
Frieza.
40. He had the 40.
What a game right now.
It is...
I don't...
The Gohan still has his leader ability, right? Or did he use it last
There's
time?
no way. I think Frieza's taking this.
He didn't use his leader yet.
I think
right?
he still has it. He has it.
He still has it. Yeah. So Frieza.
Yeah, you combo
50,
this.
is that enough? 35. If he has a super combo, leader plus 55 or super gets him out.
I would have ate the Zarbon with it. Would have guaranteed.
I would have used the Zarbon on that combo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, that's exactly why you eat the Zarbon there. No need to keep that up.
You have to calculate that. Now he needs a combo 2 cards away.
See this now. This ain't worth. Wow.
He needs a combo 2 away just to make this hit.
Yeah, if this cost him, this would be crazy.
That was one too many. You had to take the chance that 20 would hit. Alright, it comes down to what card did Gohan draw for the tournament. This is it, baby. Does he have it?
He played like 3 super combos.
And that's it.
Frieza
has done it.
Frieza
has done it. The misplay on the Queen.
What a game, dude. The Queen MVP.
No. Oh my god. What a game. Strife.
The Gohan, dude.
The Frieza.
So close.
The Frieza has won. The Gohan messed up the Queen. He messed up the Queen.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe it either.
We need to have a moment of silence right now.
Moment of silence for the Gohan.
Like, absolute sadness. Exciting matches, though.
That was a great final. Alright, Strife. I'm going to hang up with you, and then I'm going to pop into a channel with Hawkman. So thank you for helping me.
Yep, not a problem.
I'm going to do an interview with Hawkman to see how he feels.
Alright.
Alright, man. Thanks again. Have a good one.
Bye-bye, chat.
Alrighty. I'm just going to pop into this table 1 really quick and see if Hawkman pops in. What's going on, Hawkman?
Hey, I'm doing alright.
I can't believe you got that win.
Honestly, neither could I. I probably should have lost earlier in the tournament when, who was I playing against? I was playing against Cooler, and I had never played against Cooler before, and I played so bad.
I mean, Frieza in the Cooler, I actually do like Frieza in that matchup. And I love Frieza in the Gohan, but the one play that ended the tournament was at the end where you played Kui, and he chose to pop the Kui with Broly.
Mm-hmm.
That was the game-losing play for Gohan. I think if he pops the double strike, you just straight up lose.
I think there's a chance I could have survived, but it would have been much harder to win. I might have lived through the next turn, but I don't know if I would have won.
You wouldn't have had the double strike on board, though.
Yeah.
And that double strike on board is what allowed you to play the 40k Frieza to land the hit.
Yeah.
Or I guess to get cards out of his hand so that you could land it with Zarbon.
Mm-hmm.
But,
yeah.
you know, going in, there were a lot of red matchups. Did you face any reds?
No, I only faced Gohan and Frieza.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Which is a pretty good setup for you, because I think Frieza collapsed Gohan's cheeks 9 times out of 10.
There was one, the first Gohan I went against, I've noticed it in ranked as well when I've played Frieza a couple times. They just don't attack you, so it becomes much harder without Self-Awakeners. They just kill your board, and then you can't do almost anything. You run out of cards, so...
Yeah, we were waiting to see if you had the Raccoon Ginyu combos every game, because that's one of the biggest win conditions for Frieza into Gohan. But you only had it one game, but you still managed to sneak out the last one.
Yeah.
You only have 2 Ginyus, don't you?
Yeah, I only have 2. I would be running four if I had them, but
it's tough. But you know what? You're gonna get 10 packs today, so hopefully you can pull that 3rd and 4th Ginyu.
yeah, hope.
I'm going to take a picture of these 10 cards and I'm going to send you a message in Discord after all this is said and done. But hell of a run, man. That was fun to watch.
Thanks, and thanks for hosting.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm hoping to do more of these in the future. And I'd like to see you back here as our reigning champion.
I'll be back probably, yeah.
All right, man, I'll let you go. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for hosting again.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
Well, there you heard it from the champion himself, man. Had a tough run-in with Cooler early on in the tournament. Oh, the Ginyu Frog. I didn't ask him about it. But you know what? Did it matter at the end of the day? Did it matter? I don't think so. So congratulations again to Hawkman for winning our first Blaze of Glory Golden Under tournament. I got a bunch of code cards here for him. I'll go ahead and send it over. I appreciate everybody for tuning in today. There's going to be another tournament next week. It's going to be Platinum and over. I need people to sign up. So if you're interested, go ahead, pop into Discord and let me know that you're interested. I appreciate all the subs that I got today. I appreciate the support. We will do another giveaway once I hit 25 subs. But at this point, I might take people that are not plat if they're interested, because I don't have that many signups. So if there are people that are not plat yet, I might just allow it to be anybody, because I don't have enough signups. So we'll see. Thank you, Thunder Girl. I will be live again Monday through Friday. Monday through Thursday playing Dragon Ball Super card game. At this rate, Hawkman, if you want to play in plat, I need people. It might just be open to everybody at this point. We'll see. I will be here on Monday through Friday at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, if you want to catch me live. I have YouTube videos that come out every day at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. I would appreciate if you guys gave those a watch, comment, like, subscribe, all that nonsense. If you're on Twitch, follow, sub, send me pictures of your dog. I don't care. Do it all. Yeah, I should make more ads. I only really advertise to Reddit. I don't have social media, so that's the problem. I need to get social media. But I'm going to catch you guys next time. I really appreciate everybody for coming out. And we were able to keep the tournament to less than 4 hours, so that's really good. I didn't want it to be too long. So until next time, guys, I'm going to end it here. Make sure to come back next Saturday for the other tournament, but I'll be here all week too.